quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested in becoming a member. You can do so by clicking join down below this video and pick a level that is right for you. And I would like to give a very special thank you to the Lords of Napalm, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zelik Lid, Rotten Yo Mom, Vander, Gallerine Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Daniel Cordley, Richard Glass, and Remy D. Thank you for your highest tier membership.
What's up, everybody? It's me, Nathan.
And me, Steve, from Steven's Magic Castle.
We're back for some more Final Fantasy 11.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be so sweet.
I'm checking my audio. It's probably pretty bad, guys. I'm going to fix it.
I accidentally forgot to switch over to the actual game. But I'm here now, ladies and genteroonies.
I think my audio's good. Let me know, chat. Let me know if it sucks. I'll fix it. It looks like it might be okay. So we're in Lathine Plateau, Steve, and we don't got Tetsu this time, it doesn't look like.
Nope.
So we're just going to have to be super careful. We may actually have to go back in the previous zone. Didn't we?
Actually, we probably should, because
Yeah.
I went back there, and the stuff that was right outside the gate of it was killing me.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
I'm going to use that ring.
Oh, yeah, use the ring. Yeah, definitely.
What is that thing called again? The Empress Band?
Yeah, that's it, yep. Hey, what's up? What's the takeaway?
What's the takeaway? Wait a second here.
We're mere days away. Mere days away from the launch of Hogwarts Legacy, and I'm so psyched.
What day does it actually come out?
So if you get the deluxe edition, then you get it on the 7th on the PS5 only, I believe.
Oh, dang.
I might be wrong about that. Maybe if you get the deluxe,
That's digital, right?
It's
It would have to be, I would
I
think.
guess so, yeah.
Bummer.
It might. Yeah, I assume that's how it works. Something like that, anyway. But so I'm gonna be getting on the 7th, so I can go ahead and start digging in. Yeah, we will. What's the takeaway? There's a very high possibility we'll still be playing at 9, unless something crazy happens. Oh, you got a level 15 now. Nice.
It took me forever to get this dang ring working.
Oh,
there it goes.
There it went.
I forgot you had to re-equip it.
You look like one of those gas station monks.
You did, actually. Yeah. Grand Reaper, you do stay in the same spot for a long time in this game. That is true.
Yeah. In the old school version like this, you do, yeah. We'll definitely be getting out of here tonight, though. Unless we have really bad luck.
For some reason, back in the old days when it was normal for it to take a really long time to get between like zones or whatever, or areas, seemed like once you did go to a new area, it was even cooler than normal. Like you were like, whoa, look at this place.
Kind of
just the harder the work, the better the payoff, I guess.
Oh, we need to be in a group too.
Oh yeah.
Let me see if I can remember. /PCMD. Oh wow, you already had it.
Oh yeah, I used that macro.
There we go.
Macaroni and cheese.
Oh, you got low health.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Dang, I better heal up.
I'm gonna kill some easies while you're resting.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a little rest here.
We should.
Oh yeah, I have to do that thing where I eat a cookie.
You think we should probably look for sheep, maybe?
That might be a dangerous or a good idea.
Yeah, let's find one and see. We'll check it and see what it looks like. Have you preloaded Anarchy Online yet? You probably want to preload it for tomorrow's show. It took me downloading it with Stream to get it to work.
You had to do a what?
I'm not sure what he means. It took me downloading it with Stream to get it to...
Oh, somebody's
Steam,
saying that.
Steam. Yeah, somebody in chat saying that. I have not, but now that you say that, I may go ahead and do that either tonight or first thing in the morning.
Well, I'm resting here. I'm going to pull up your chat so I can see what's going on over there. What a classy tune.
One of the best. Anarchy Online's on life support now. I almost said child support.
I don't know why that's hilarious to me.
I don't think MMOs get put on child support, or EverQuest 2 would be in trouble.
Like, well, what's your, how many subscribers you got a month? And we'll take a percentage of that.
Is Steam the best way to get it? Is that the easiest way to get it to work? Is that what you're recommending? Because we haven't got it yet.
Yeah, I haven't got it yet either. Why does the, this sound like a strange thing maybe to complain about, but why in the YouTube chat do we have to be stuck with that part of it that's like subscribers only mode, blah, 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 blah? Like, you can't get rid of that?
You're talking about in the settings that, like, makes it only subscribers can talk? Is that what you're talking about?
No, just like in the actual chat that's happening on my screens anyway, there's like a thing that's permanently in there blocking a bunch of space.
Oh, I was able to close it on mine.
Oh. Well, I gotta figure that out.
Yeah,
but I'm not really worried about it right now.
Whoa, what's the takeaway? Gifted out 5 Napalm memberships. Vaughn11, Cyber Nomad Witcher 11, Alexander,
Nice.
7DAP, and Click. Very nice. Thank you very much for the gift memberships. What's the takeaway? Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the support, man. We're going to do a lot of dancing now because it plays one for each and every one gifted. And, and congrats, Vaughn, Cyber, Alex, 7DAP, and Click. Welcome. Welcome to the family. Oh, and everybody who's here also, don't forget, on both channels, me and Steve, need everybody to hit that like button like it owes you money. We need it. Helps the channels out a lot.
Yeah, thanks so much. Thank you so much. Oh, dude, I see you trying to fight one of those wild sheeps all on your own.
Yeah, that was a dumb idea. There we go. That was my dance for Vaughn's membership. Okay, so we can take the sheep and turn.
Oh, we got it. Wow. That was amazing. Oh my god. little chunklet of experience. They're way more than what I was getting before.
That was my dance for you, Alex.
Carl said macaroni and cheese was bad. My wife groaned from the next room. Today we're going to be teaching you guys how to make macaroni and cheese. I should make that be a short.
That was my dances for Alex and for 7DAP. I think we still owe one more.
You got to keep dancing. Just so you guys know, he's serious as cancer when he says rhythm is a dancer.
Yeah, serious as cancer when I say rhythm is a dancer. Thank you, guys, and that was my dance for you, Click. We got all the dancing is now completed for now.
And now we must contact the Archbishop.
I'm worried about that part.
Yeah, me too.
So
we actually do have that one quest we need to turn in, don't we?
Oh, did we? No, we didn't do it. We got to go to the orcs. Remember?
Oh, we haven't done it yet.
Yeah, we didn't do it yet.
That's right. We got slaughtered.
Yeah, those people told us we would get slaughtered, and we had to wait in line. And we were like, well, let's just go do something else then.
Let's go become stronger. They're like, oh, what are you low levels doing here? I'm like, oh, yeah, we're gonna save the children.
Cyber wants to twerk. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. In these pajama pants I'm currently wearing, I was live on the air last night wearing the same pajama pants, and I stood up to like help my wife with something live, and I was freaked out for the rest of the stream that my whole butt crack might have been right in front of the camera. So I don't think anybody. I know you guys have seen a lot on Cringe Pony, but that might take it.
Here, let's type this forest fungi down here.
Yeah, those are usually pretty decent.
Plus, they look like good eating.
Dude, I bet if you ate the top of that thing, I bet you'd get ha.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna cook it first, so we'll cook out the poison.
Ah.
What's up, Pinty?
Pinty, what's up?
Everybody is eating at Taco John's in Final Fantasy 11. They should have did commercials like that.
Wait, they got Taco Johnson? I knew about the Taco Bell. What's this goblin thug? Oh yeah, we can take him too.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna use my magics on him. Nice. We give him the old heave-hove.
I heard him groan and poop.
Dude, because of you, man. Because of you and that Lord of the Rings online stream that you... Or not stream, that video you made going on about it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, it got me in such a Lord of the Rings mood, dude.
Nice. What'd you think of the game? I saw you played it. I skipped through your stream a bit.
So I created a character, right? And I thought the game was pretty cool, but I don't know, I wasn't feeling the character I made, so I restarted and playing as a dwarf now.
Yeah.
I don't know, it just seems like the coolest game to actually play as a dwarf.
I agree.
It's like, I gotta be a dwarf.
Yep.
So I'm a dwarf named Vana'diel.
I do have to say that now I played a dwarf a lot of times in that game, but in my opinion, the starter area for the dwarf, it's okay. It's really cool seeing Thorin's Hall. I thought the quests were a little weak compared to, like, the human one is really good.
Oh, really?
But, you know, I don't know. I'm also very biased. I don't like snowy areas, even though I do like dwarves, so... but
I don't like starting in a snowy area at all.
Yeah, you don't stay there long.
I wanted to be a dwarf.
You don't stay there for long.
I've got to be close to the end of it. Dude, I played even more.
Yeah, I watch you. You are close to it. I skimmed through it.
Did you were watching the one where I was actually playing as a dwarf?
Yes, where you started.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, you ended up a dwarf at the end of the one I watched. You weren't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I streamed it yesterday, I think.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, I streamed it yesterday, and I was a dwarf the whole time.
Yeah, dude, the cool thing about being a dwarf is when you get to the next thing, like where it's like, go here, and you do that, you'll go right through the Yonder Shire, which is freaking one of the most amazing things I've ever seen in a video game. It is so cool. The Yonder Shire is, I'm in love. I'm just in love. It's amazing.
Grando, they would have to be insane to talk smack on Lord of the Rings dwarves, man, because Lord of the Rings dwarves are like the best version of dwarves, I swear.
It really is. It's hard to beat.
It's like what I imagine as a fantasy dwarf.
Me too. And the females have beards, because that's what Token said.
Did you like Rings of Power?
No, dude. I felt like it was written really. Listen.
I haven't watched it.
It's not the political stuff.
I couldn't get into it at first.
Whatever. I don't. You know what? I'm so confused. I don't even know what the political stuff was. But there was something political, and I don't know what it was. I don't care. But it is the bad writing. It's really bad. It's cheesy, dude. Oh, and not the good kind of cheesy. Not like MMO
like
cop cheesy. But I'm talking about like trying to win like an Academy Award, but you're an idiot.
They suck at
it. And it's not.
It would be like if somehow it would be like if Amazon used their massive budget to create a CW show.
Yeah, that's what it feels like, actually. And here's the other thing. Sometimes the actors are good, right? And you're like, well, I'll watch it because I'll just ignore the bad ones, like the other ones are really good. But then the writing they were given in their script is so awful that you're like, dude, this is like a fanfic from a 12-year-old.
That sucks.
And so, like, I just got sick to my stomach. I couldn't watch it anymore.
How do people watch these things and be like, yeah, this is good. This is good.
My sister likes it. Because she was
Let's
shocked.
put it out there.
She was shocked. She was shocked because she was like, what'd you think? And I was like, oh, I didn't like it at all. And she's like, what?
Oh, your sister didn't like it?
Yeah, my little sister, my nerdy one. I got one nerdy sister.
I know which one.
Yeah, she did like it. I was like, weird.
Interesting.
I did
dude,
not.
I haven't made myself watch it yet, and I don't know if I'm going to.
You should, just to see. It won't take you long. It won't take long.
I watched the first 2 episodes when they came out, and I was like, okay.
No,
I'm not feeling it.
Never mind then. Because it only gets worse from there. There was parts, those redeeming factors in the first couple episodes. Like the hobbits, they're not called hobbits, whatever the heck they're called. I kind of liked them.
Yeah.
I was going to watch it just for them, to be honest. And then it got really bad. Then it got real bad.
That's too bad. But I'll tell you something I did that actually is cool. Okay. I went back and bought all the animated Lord of the Rings related content so I can show it to my kid.
Nice. I heard you talking about you were going to on the stream.
Yeah, I got them.
I want to tell you about something that is good, guys. I'm going to tell you about a show that apparently came out like in 2021 and somehow I didn't know about it.
You better not say Resident Evil.
No. It's based on a graphic novel, and I'd always heard of the graphic novel. I knew people loved it. Never had really read it, but I did look into it, so I kind of knew what it was about. And I was interested. I was like, one day when they make a big, fat, book of this series, I'm going to get it. It's called Sweet Tooth. And that show is freaking awesome, man. I love that show.
Yeah, Sweet Tooth was good, man.
Dude, it was so good, man.
Sadly, a lot of people who are big fans of the comic hate it.
Oh, really? Well,
yeah, they changed a few things.
Yeah, I don't know crap, so I was able to just watch it.
I really enjoyed it. I loved it.
I love some of the camera work they did in it, like that one scene. Like, no spoilers, guys, no spoilers. But there was a scene where, if you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. He was in a home, he was in a house, and his protector, without giving nothing away, was fighting some people outside the window. And dude, that camera shot they did sent shivers, like chill bumps all over my, what's that called? Goosebumps all over my arms, because it was so comic feeling, and so dramatic and just so well done. I love Sweet
It's so
Tooth.
sad because I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I heard that they're not going forward with a second season.
They've decided to.
Oh, they did? Sweet.
Yeah. Apparently it made a comeback. apparently made a comeback, and a
interesting.
ton of people are finding out about it, just like me, apparently, right now. And they had already filmed it. It was already done. So all they had to do was greenlight it, so they decided to do it.
Oh, good. Because I actually really enjoyed it.
No, Carl, it's not canceled anymore. They are going to release the second season. They weren't going to, but then like there was some resurgence of some sort, and they were like, now they're calling it a success. They were saying it was like a failure or whatever, but now they've changed their wording and called it a success. They are doing season 2. Well, I mean, they've already done it. They just got to release it. It might be in production, as in like editing, but it's already been filmed.
That's awesome.
And I'm excited, dude. And I'm gonna try to support them. Like, I'm gonna tell everybody I know. From now on, I'm gonna tell everybody, you gotta watch Sweet Tooth because it is good.
You gotta watch Sweet Tooth. It is really good. You know what? I'm gonna turn some people in my work to that if they haven't seen it.
It's so good. I feel like anybody can like it. And I think what happened with that show is the premise sounds stupid. The premise sounds stupid, but see, when you're a comic book fan, you understand that the premise ain't jack. That's just like the backdrop for them to tell a cool story. Right?
Yeah.
Like Steve, you used to always tell that story about, dude, it could be a story about, I don't remember the example you gave, like ping pong championships. But if you put in good story beats, that can become a really cool story, you know?
Yeah, I've actually seen like a good examples of those things is like there's a lot of like anime that is about something where you'd be like, I don't want to watch an anime about a boys basketball team,
right.
But the writing is so good that there's like these compelling stories. And there's tons of stuff like that, man. I actually did watch an anime that was about people who played badminton, and it was not bad.
All right, let's get this bones, this enchanted
bones. Dude, I got this I bought the DVD player randomly because I wanted to use it to take old DVDs and play them on a CRT so I could watch stuff from the 80s and 90s.
Oh, okay.
Like it was back then.
Right.
And dude, I went to the thrift store and dude, I hit the jackpot in there, man. I got Weird Science, The Never-Ending Story 1 and 2.
Wait. Weird Science the movie or the show?
Yeah, the movie.
Oh,
the movie.
nice.
And there's something else. I got something else awesome from the 80s, but I already forget what it was.
Did you ever watch the TV show of that, by the way?
I did. I loved it when I was young.
I did too.
I don't know if it's just because I thought that one chick was a babe, or if it actually was. I need to go back and watch it to see, like, is it actually good?
It's probably
I like it now.
I just remember that I liked it because the girl. I totally remember that's why I liked it.
And then she was in that movie Kingpin. I was like, this movie rules too. But that movie actually is pretty funny.
Yeah, Kingpin is a good movie though. Now, Weird Science the movie actually is a good movie. I've seen it recently.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I found a sealed copy in the thrift store of The Princess Bride, so I was like, gotta get that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was funny. I got bored and made this list of like all these movies I wanted to get on DVD to watch on the CRT, and like I found like half of them in the thrift store today. I was like, holy crap! Lucking out.
All right, let's get this beetle.
Dude, that beetle looks like good eating right there. I'm gonna have one of the legs, have a little chew of it, if you will.
Grilled, of course, with a little salt.
If this was UO, we could do it.
Oh, have you watched Last of Us, Steve?
I haven't watched the new episode yet.
We don't.
I keep getting too tired to watch it.
We don't have that one, right? We don't have the HBO Max. We have all the others, so we'll have to get it because Last of Us.
You haven't watched it at all?
Nope, no nothing.
Dude, it's good. It's good.
My son is getting more upset by the day that he can't watch it, so we're gonna have to cave here any day now and get it.
Dude, it's good. That's all I'll say. It's good.
Well, I played the whole game, and that was a dang good story. That was a dang good story.
Then you're gonna love it. It's the only time. This isn't a spoiler or anything like that. It's the only time I've ever seen then somebody do a video game adaptation that uses the storyline of the actual game.
There's about to be another one of those, though, you know?
The Mario movie?
Yeah, the Mario movie.
Yeah, I'm actually excited about that, too. So maybe we're finally going in the right direction.
Maybe. You know, Sonic's been doing great.
Dude, I thought that Sonic 2 specifically was a huge step in the right direction of making it like the game.
Yeah, because I was about to say, I wouldn't say Sonic, the first movie. I would say it was a good movie, right? Like it wasn't.
Yeah, no, for sure.
But I wouldn't say it was like the game. But I would say the second one has it. Now they're going like they're making it make sense a bit.
Did that whole part where you've seen it, obviously, right?
Yep.
Well, spoiler alert if you haven't seen Sonic 2,
Plug
you
your
might want
ears.
to cover your ears or
Plug
something.
your ears. Mute the stream for a minute. I'll do this when we're done with spoilers, guys. I'll go. Okay? So you can go ahead and mute and watch for the signal, okay? All right, spoiler.
This is all I'm going to say. That part where he goes supersonic and then ends it all with that whole chili dog thing, I was like, this is the most Sonic the Hedgehog thing of all time.
Yeah,
awesome.
very true, very true. I don't know how big of a spoiler that was, but okay, you can come back now.
Okay, well, dude, I don't know. When I was going into it, I'm not going to say it again, but when I went into the movie, I just didn't even think about that they were going to make him do that in the movie. What I had when it happened, I was like, oh, sweet.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even thought of that, to be honest, actually. That wouldn't have been
because the first movie, it's not like it got mentioned or brought up or anything, so I didn't know that they would actually do that in the movie. It's such an ode to Dragon Ball Z.
Yep.
To begin with,
which all of Sonic is,
Yeah.
Sonic's whole,
which is really interesting.
It's based on Dragon Ball Z,
which is kind of nuts to think about, but it makes actual total sense. Knuckles for the win.
Yep.
Remember when he did that rap song in that game about being on Pumpkin Hill?
Oh yeah, that was Sonic Adventure?
I think it was the second one.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
If you haven't heard it, you gotta go on YouTube and search for Knuckles Pumpkin Hill rap song. That'll bring it up.
It's a classic.
It would playing in the level the whole time while you were running around.
I really liked the Sonic Adventure games a lot. To be honest.
I thought those ones were decent.
I do gotta say, though, that it did ruin something for me. That now, every time a game does it, I get weird vibes. And that's, you know how in Sonic Adventure they introduced humans? And they looked like regular people.
Yeah.
And it was really odd. And then, way later, Mario Odyssey came out.
Yeah.
And it also had that weird... And I almost... to be honest with you, I know Mario Odyssey's like a ridiculously good game, but because of that one thing, I kind of don't like it. I just don't like it when they do that. I don't want you to mix like realism with my uber cartoon worlds. You know what I mean? Like, it feels weird. It feels dirty for some reason.
Yeah.
I didn't like that. I didn't like it when Mario did it. I didn't like it when Sonic did it. I don't know if anybody else ever did do it. It's such a weird thing to do.
It is weird. It's the strangest part about it to me is like they've made it to where Mario is like
some kind of freak, I guess, right?
Yeah, he's deformed or something.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him, it turns out. Because I always just assumed this is an artistic style. This is what humans look like in that world. And then you showed me regular humans, so now I don't know what Mario is anymore. What are they? What is Luigi and Wario and... What?
I don't know, but Peach is one of the humans.
Yeah, and Peach looks like them. She fits.
Yeah.
So it's very confusing. Why not just keep that art style? It's so odd.
Yeah,
it's really odd. It just feels wrong. It just feels like...
I did enjoy Mario Odyssey, though, at the end of the day.
I do know that it's a good game, and I really did actually like the game, but looking back, like every time I'm like, maybe I'll replay Mario Odyssey, I think of that city. What was it called? Delling City or whatever?
I forget what it's called
now,
but yeah.
I can't play it. I just don't want to, because I'm like, I don't want to have to see that again. That's disturbing.
It sucks, because it is just the one world.
It's just one place, but it ruined the whole game for me.
Dude, I actually had a blast with that game.
It's good. It's a good game, for sure.
Me and Landon unlocked every single costume you could get. It took forever.
Dang. Dude, there's so many stars.
We did all the endings.
Have you ever tried to just go to any world, it can be the first one, it doesn't matter, and try to actually get every single, they're not stars in that game, are they? Aren't they something else?
They're different in different places, what they are, I think.
We're trying to get all of them. It's insane, dude. There's, like, so many of them. Like, I remember we stayed up late one night, because I was like, I'm just going to do this one, and I don't... It was one of those weird situations where everybody was watching me play the game in the house, and dude, we just kept finding more and more and more and more and more.
Dude, there's tons of them. We did so many that we unlocked every costume and we got all the different little endings, right?
Yeah.
But you can still get even more than that just for no reason.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything else.
I heard Sonic is a fake. He doesn't even do his own stunts. You're probably right.
Don't say that about Sonic.
Luke Skywalker in Star Trek? What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
I don't know. I don't know.
Sonic dies. Sonic dies is resurrected by Knuckles. Just in time for a showdown with Dr. Ivo Robotnik. Oh wait, that was Luke Skywalker in Star Trek? What?
Oh, I see.
I guess that's... I think it's a
now
joke.
I see.
Maybe, yeah.
Now I get it. I didn't see the previous comment. Okay.
Oh, just got the Nintendo Switch. Remy D.
Oh, look at Alex. Alex Ander actually broke this down perfectly. Sonic equals Goku, Tails equals Krillin, Silver Sonic equals Trunks, Knuckles equals Piccolo, Shadow equals Vegeta. That kind of actually...
Yeah?
That seems perfect, actually. I think you're... Who is, Bulma? Would that be Amy? Because that feels a little wrong to say.
I gotta say, Bulma's way more like the one from the cartoon where it was the fox chick that was the main other one. Remember that one?
Oh, yeah. What was her name?
The Sonic cartoon. I forget what her name was, but that was an interesting one because they had like a cast of characters unique to that cartoon. Except for Sonic and Tails.
Oh, I thought we could get our thing from him, but we can't.
Hey, dude, like, this is obviously for kids, you know what I'm saying? But that new Sonic cartoon that came out on Netflix actually is, I was impressed with it. I thought it was kind of cool.
What's it called?
It's called, like, Sonic Generations or something like that.
Oh, I haven't seen it. What's it on?
It's on Netflix. It's an exclusive. It came out not that long ago.
Okay.
I mean, it's obviously for kids, you know, but it's like about where it's like it's cool because it feels like it's a sequel to Sonic Adventure 2.
Well, that would be cool. I might check it out, man.
Yeah, it's got that exact cast of characters, and it's about where, like, I guess, you know, they're in peace times or whatever.
Right.
And something happens, and Sonic gets sent to this other dimension where all the people that he knows from his normal world are, like, don't know who he is anymore, and they're, like, living different lives. It's kind of... It's okay for a kid's cartoon. Definitely for kids, though.
Right. What level are you right now, by the way?
Let's see, I'm level 8.
How close to 9 are you?
About a quarter more way.
Okay, cool. I'm trying to watch to see if we can get you caught up to me tonight. Would be good, or something like that.
If we just keep running around killing stuff like this, I think I'll get 9 pretty soon.
Okay, this is pretty good XP.
But yeah, when we're killing like forest hares and stuff, but the bigger thing, like maybe this river crab would be good experience.
Yeah, let's see.
I love these Final Fantasy 11 crabs.
I do too, dude. There's something sweet about
I loved when they had those in 14.
Oh, somebody else pulled it.
You son of a...
Unbelievable.
Tristar always be acting like that.
Unbelievable.
I guess we should just kill everything we see, though.
Hey, what's up, Andrew? Winter is coming.
Winter is coming.
No, Winter won't be home for another, like, 2 hours, maybe even 2.5.
Oh my gosh, well hopefully when she gets home, she doesn't bring the Night King with her.
Yeah, I'll be pretty upset.
Like, who the heck is this guy? I know I keep saying this over and over, everyone, especially people who watch my channel, because I've said it like 100 times. Dude, I'm super excited about Street Fighter 6. I'm like pumped about it. I can't wait for that game.
Dude, I got tricked with Street Fighter the other day, dude. I'm gonna be upset about this for a while. So I'm just, you know, it's late at night. I'm trying to go to sleep. I'm browsing, you know, I don't even know, just web pages. I think I was actually looking at RPG. How do you say this? rpgamer.com. I like that website.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
So, anyway, I'm looking at the articles, you know, I'm trying to fall asleep, and I see this advertisement, okay? And it literally says Street Fighter RPG. And it's official. Capcom. It's no, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I was like, whoa, sweet. They're going to make an RPG out of Street Fighter's a really good idea. So I click on it, and
That'd be cool.
It starts a trailer, and it looks really cool. It's showing, like, Ryu and Blanca and different characters from Street Fighter, and they're, like, powering up, doing moves, and it has kind of a... It looks exactly what you would expect Street Fighter to look like, right? It's not super stylized or anything. And then... Guess what? It's a freaking mobile game.
Oh my gosh! But it's a real mobile game.
It's a real mobile game from Capcom.
That's so lame, dude.
And it's not even a real RPG either. It's like collect cards and let your cards fight each other. BS with loot boxes.
Dude, this is a little unrelated, but I thought of it because of the conversation we were just having. Isn't it weird how they're doing that like weird Bayonetta RPG thing?
That is
on
odd.
The Switch.
That actually looks good though. That's a real game.
It does look cool. I'm gonna check it out just because I played all the Bayonettas, but it's such a weird move for them. I feel like they're like, you know what, let's make a little RPG adventure in this world.
How odd.
Because it has like a totally new art style for it and everything.
Here's a sheep. That should be good.
Oh, that looks like good eating. Let's get some mutton chops today, boys.
Shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie.
That doesn't even make
Dude,
sense.
Dude, I actually like shepherd's pie. I want some now.
Did you know I'd never had shepherd's pie until your mom made it that one time? That's the first I ever had.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that wasn't a dish my family did. My family didn't do shepherd's pie.
Dude, I love that.
But you guys were so excited about it. I was like, oh, sweet, this is probably going to be good. And it was good. And it was. And now I'm a fan.
Yeah, dude, I love it. My mom makes like the classic modern American style of it. The real original recipe, I'm pretty sure you actually did use like lamb.
Yeah, yeah.
But my mom just used beef. But man, I bet either would be good, honestly.
No, I did the real one. Not actually.
Oh, yeah?
Long ago. I think it was like last year, and it was good.
Man.
It's a little odd if you're used to beef. But if you can get that out of your brain and just say, I'm trying something new, this is something else, you know what I mean? It does taste really good. And there was this other thing we found that was an actual pie. I want to say somebody in chat mentioned it. And so I looked up a recipe and made it. But it was, it had, it was a pie, though. Like, you actually put it in a pie crust, and it was just meat. I forget. I want to say lamb was in there. But I don't remember if that's accurate or not. But it was good, whatever that was. And it was something, it was called something like, I don't remember. Irish something. An Irish something pie. And it was good.
Oh, I like me a good meat pie.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was a meat pie.
My mom used to make this one thing. Like, another, like, it was like another one of those, like, I don't know if I want what I want. It's like a poor man's meal, kind of, in a way, I guess. But yeah, I know, some are good. But my mom used to make this one. I don't know if it'd be appropriate to call it this nowadays. Just because of how not Mexican that it is, but she used to make this stuff called Mexican pie.
Okay.
That's what she called it.
Okay.
But dude, it was so good. Dude, it was so good.
What was it?
Dude, it's so simple. All you do is you take a pie crust, right?
Okay.
Like, try this for yourself. It's delicious.
Okay.
Take a pie crust, put like a little bit of refried beans in the bottom of it. Not a lot, you know, not over the top, just like a good layer on the bottom, right? Then you then you just make a bunch of taco meat and you put that on top of it. And then you put all the cheese on top of it and you bake it for a little bit. And then you load up the top with like lettuce and tomato and sour cream and salsa and stuff. Delicious.
Oh, so it's like, that sounds like the...
Oh yeah, and you gotta put green chilies in the meat. That's a part of it.
Oh, green chili, yeah. So, that sounds like just the homemade Mexican pizza from Taco Bell, right?
Yeah, except for it's thick like a pie.
Oh, because Taco Bell uses like a more of like a crunchy.
Yeah, and you know how like the Mexican pizza is like all flat and stuff.
Right.
This is like thick, like a piece of cheesecake is. Yeah, it's awesome.
Interesting.
Good stuff.
I make some food that is poor man's food, that unfortunately I can't like publicly talk about it because it sounds so disgusting that I would be embarrassed for people to know that I eat it. But there's some
like you do not even want to know how much mayonnaise I can do.
I really do have a few recipes that are really good, but their ingredients are so embarrassing that I can't publicly commit to telling everybody about it.
Oh man! Ooh, look at this crab buffet. Somebody brought up to me the other day. They were like, "Yeah, but remember that one time you made that syrup out of mayonnaise, that pancake syrup?" And I was like, "Yeah, but did you taste it?"
Yeah, nobody noticed, man. We didn't have any butter. And you can I've done this recently to my family, because they're always like, ooh, mayonnaise. So I was like, alright, fine, y'all don't like mayonnaise. So I made pancakes. Instead of using butter, I used mayonnaise. I'm telling you, you will not notice the difference. And they ate it up and was like, those are good. And I'm like, you guys really like those pancakes? Yeah, those were delicious.
Cooked them in mayonnaise.
I was like, guess what? I didn't use any butter. It was all mayonnaise. And they're all like, oh!
That's hilarious.
You really can't substitute butter and mayonnaise. Nobody will even know. Yeah, dude. That was like one of the few requirements I had when we were looking for a new house, was that it either had to have a spice cabinet or we had to buy one and install it. Because I got sick of like having to keep all my spices like on top of the refrigerator or whatever. So now you can see it in my videos all the time when we're in the kitchen. I got a big spice shelves. I'm huge on spices, man.
Dude, me too. I'm always seasoning it up.
You gotta season it up, man. That's how you make stuff taste good, no matter what.
I just made some killer chicken yesterday where I let it sit for a while in like this barbecue rub, man.
Okay.
Turned out so good.
You know what my new favorite
barbecue
seasoning?
rub and a little bit of salt.
On chicken. And air fried, right?
Yeah. Air fry that stuff.
I gotta get me an air fryer.
It works so good, dude. It works so good.
You know what my favorite seasoning is right now? And you can't buy it in the store. You can only get it for free. Do you know what it is? Cajun Sparkle.
Only for free?
Cajun Sparkle. You have to go and get it one packet at a time. Or, well, you can go in and get a bunch of packets at Popeyes, man.
That's a real thing?
Yeah, it's a little packet. I mean, dude, I can probably just find one. Hang on a second. I eat so much of it. I bet there's one nearby.
Cajun Sparkle.
There is one, but I can't reach it. Hang on, I'm going to go get it. I'm going to show everybody. Yeah, it's free. You just walk into Popeyes, grab you a handful. This is the best seasoning ever. Hang on.
What? Come on down to the Cajun Sparkle.
All right, here it is, guys. Here it is. I'm going to show it to the camera here. Go get it. It's free. You just walk it. I would buy it, but you can't buy it. It's a seasoning that Popeyes makes, but they just keep it with the napkins and the, where you fill up your drinks and all that kind of stuff.
I wonder what it is. I wonder what's in it.
I wish I knew, dude.
It doesn't even tell you what's in it?
It has a picture of, like, some peppers and garlic, maybe. It doesn't taste like garlic. It doesn't
actually say anything on it,
I don't,
what it is. Oh, man, you can't even try to replicate it then.
Guys, I don't know what it is, but that stuff tastes like Louisiana. That's all I can say. There's no other way to describe it. It tastes like Louisiana.
Interesting.
It's delicious. I love it. It's my favorite. I put it in everything now. It goes on my sandwiches. It goes in my salad. On my chicken for sure. Any meat. Even my ramen. I even dump it in my ramen too. I love it.
Heck yeah, man. That sounds awesome. I like a good... I make my own Cajun seasoning, my own blackening seasoning and stuff like that, but...
I love a good blackening
whatever that stuff... Dude, me too. It's one of my favorite seasonings,
honestly. It really
honestly.
is good.
I'll be mixing those seasonings up with my pestle and mortar.
We might want to just go to the, because we're having trouble finding mobs. We might just want to run over to East Romfar Zone over there.
Is it a hooker-free zone?
It is a hooker-free zone.
Okay, good. Yeah, we can go then.
I think it's illegal there, I'm pretty sure.
Good.
Enforced
I don't like hanging out anywhere in this game where it's legal.
Too much.
It's a little too weird.
Too much solicitation, you know.
Hey, let's get that goblin on the way.
Yeah, let's get him
before he commits some kind of a crime. Ultimate staff attack. Let me see if I can cast one of my magics upon him. Oh, it seemed to work nicely.
Probably like Bojangles seasoning. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever it is, if you've ever had real gumbo, it's a little bit of that. It
tastes like that?
It's a little bit of that, yeah. I don't know how else to describe it. It tastes like Louisiana. Like, as soon as I tasted it, I was like, Louisiana, I'm back home, baby. And so I put it on everything now. I love it. It's so good. It's not salty.
Oh man, I wish I had some gumbo right now.
It's not salty. Dude, I can make a killer gumbo now, by the way.
Nice.
Gumbo and jambalaya, I can make a crazy good. Crazy
Dude,
good.
When I finally ever get the time to come up there and visit you, let's have like a Cajun cooking throwdown.
Dude, let's do it.
It'd be awesome.
Let's do it. We got a fry cutter. By the way.
Nice. Oh yeah, you told me that you did that.
Just because my wife like missed Mid-City so bad. She's like, we had a fry cutter. You used to make the fries there. You can do close enough.
That's funny.
She begs for them all the time.
Awesome though.
And she was a fan before we even knew her, apparently.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize that.
Yep.
That's cool, man. That's the coolest thing about working at... If you've ever worked at Mid-City in the kitchen, then for the rest of your life, you know how to just make a really good burger at your house.
It's true. It is crazy, too. That kind of doesn't make sense, but I can make a really good burger.
Well,
here's... As a man, this doesn't apply to every man, by the way. Just disclaimer. But as a man, when my dad came over to visit, and I made him a burger, and he took a bite. I made on the grill, and he took a bite and said, "Oh my gosh, it's delicious. What is this? Like, what all did you put in this?" I knew in that moment that I was a real man. I had done it. I made my father proud. He ate my burger. He ate my burger and liked it and wanted to know what was in it. I'll never forget that.
That's awesome.
I'll never forget that. That was one of my... It felt like a really high achievement. Because he makes good burgers, you know? Like...
Yeah. I don't think I ever had the pleasure of having one.
Dude, his burgers and his steaks...
Surprisingly.
His steaks on a grill, I don't know how he does it, dude. They're the most delicious steaks you can even... I have no idea. I watch him. He doesn't even do anything special. Somehow, his steaks are tender and juicy and just so freaking good, man. I could take the same pack of steaks and grill it. It might not be good, you know. I don't know how he does it, man. I really don't.
Dude, I had an ex-girlfriend that... You know who she is. I don't want to name no names on the live, but it was the one that I was with for quite a while in our youth. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Dude, her dad was like that. Her dad could cook killer steaks and killer...
Really?
Yeah, and I would go to like these barbecues that they would have, and like, dude, I'm talking about some of the best steaks, barbecued chicken, salmon. He would be cooking everything up. It was nuts.
I don't think I ever got to go to any of those, even though I was with you, both of you, all the time. I think I would.
Yeah, I don't think you got to either.
Those were only for the boyfriend. I didn't get to go to those.
Yeah. Well.
I did get to go to a lot of things, but that one was reserved.
I bet you got to try some of his homemade hot sauces, though, because he was always sending me home with them. I don't remember if you did, though.
No, I never got the hot sauce. That must have been boyfriend only, too. I never got that one.
Dang, dude. He used to make this, like, chunky pepper hot sauce that was so good to just put on hot dogs.
Really?
Yeah, it ruled. He's passed away now, unfortunately, so we'll never get any of that stuff again.
I wonder if he ever wrote any of that stuff down.
I don't know. That pepper hot sauce recipe was killer, whatever it was.
I'm running this the wrong way. We need to go this way.
Dude, we were running to get that hot sauce.
Yeah, I was headed south to get hot sauce.
I like a good hot sauce. I do declare.
As long as it's not made in New York City. Was that a Texas Pete commercial, by the way?
Yeah. New York City! I always thought it would be fun to go dressed up like a cowboy to New York and like harass a place that's selling like locally made salsa.
Oh, it was picante sauce. That's what it was. Yeah,
that's what it was. It was picante.
It wasn't. It wasn't the Texas Pete like hot sauce. It was picante.
It was paste. Paste picante or something
paste
like that.
Picante.
Right?
I think you're right. Yeah. I think it's so
New
offensive.
York City.
I think it's so offensive for salsa to be made in New York City. It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
That actually does make more sense for a hot sauce commercial, actually. Because the South is known for hot sauce. I didn't... Oh, maybe they mean... Oh, I get it now. I just now got it. Because Mexico's to the South.
Yeah, and they weren't eating... Them cowboys aren't going to eat no salsa made by a bunch of city slickers.
I guess I get it now. Okay.
They want to have that Texan hot sauce. Texan salsa.
Well, people in Mexico would be ashamed of that. I wonder if they ever thought of that.
Yeah. They don't even like that kind of salsa.
I just found out. I didn't know that...
like an American salsa.
I didn't know that in Mexico, they rarely eat beef on their tacos. They do steak. I mean, I knew that was, like, the thing, but I didn't know that they, like, didn't, like, overall think that regular ground beef, they kind of don't like it.
Yeah, you know... I think Americans are, like, super into ground beef.
I do like ground beef. I'm not gonna lie.
I do, too, man. There's so much stuff you can do with it, dude. Dude, I ate ground beef at my dinner or my lunch right before I got on here. And, dude, I did something weird this time.
What'd you do?
I took a bunch of beef, right? And I mixed it up with a bunch of different seasonings to make, like, a taco-style seasoning, right? And then I just cooked it like a patty of Mexican beef. And then I put, like, some cheese on it and ate it.
Okay. That sounds good. I'd do that.
Simple, but, I don't know, it was kind of like eating a taco or something.
So, Ben says he looked it up, and Cajun Sparkles actually... I'm telling you guys, it does not taste like these are the ingredients.
Yeah, but that MSG's powerful, dude.
Maybe that's why. Salt, pepper, garlic, onion powder. Onion powder is pretty good. I usually use that pretty regularly. Dried sage, paprika, MSG, cayenne pepper... There you go. But it tastes good. Okay.
I bet it does. That sounds like an amazing combination, honestly.
It's a good combination of those things or something.
Do you throw a little MSG in the mix? It's always going to taste good.
Yeah, that's true. And it does turn out that MSG is not bad for you, right?
Yeah, it turned out that I mean, it's not it's about as bad for you as anything, you know.
Right.
But I mean, it's not like this big, huge ordeal. Apparently, it turned out that got turned into a big thing. It was some kind of racism against Asian people.
Oh wow! I didn't know that.
Where that stemmed from? The MSG's like super bad and all that stuff. But apparently, it's really not. It's just monosodium glutamate, I believe, is what it is.
Yeah, I remember there was a big scare around the late 90s, 2000s.
Yeah.
Where it was like, that's MSG, put it down!
People will be like, don't go to Asian buffets, it's chock full of MSG.
There's people, like, holding, like seasonings over their mouth, like, about to tear, like, I'm gonna do it! They're like, no, Billy, put the MSG down! It was very dramatic. It was a very dramatic time. Oh, if you're allergic to it, that might make it not very unhealthy. That's true.
Yeah, in that case, you should stay away from it for real.
You should not take my medical advice ever. Actually.
And anything else that you're allergic to, do not use those things either.
Right.
Dude, let's start up a big following on the internet where we pretend allergies aren't real and try to get people to go along with it and see how many people we kill. No, I'm just kidding. Nobody ever try to do that because there are people out there that would be like, yeah, it's not real.
It's in my head.
Then they're eating peanuts and then the next minute they're dead.
Yeah, don't do that. Allergies are real.
Do that.
They're scientifically proven, and I mean like for real. I don't mean like flat earth science. I mean like for real.
Ultimate jump.
Biological.
Dude, I am very curious about this Quinton Fall game. No, it's called Quinton Fall.
Yeah. So listen, I want to defend something real quick because a lot of people in my chat that probably saw that video, etc. Listen, guys. I'm not going to call out any names, okay? But there are people, okay, that make a living on YouTube, okay? Finding anything and talking crap about it, okay? So Quinton Fall is being attacked for a couple of reasons. Because they just started the company 2 years ago, okay? So people are like, there's no way they can have all this stuff done in 2 years. It's a scam. Number one, it can't be a scam. They're not asking for any money. None. You can sign up for beta for free. We don't even know their monetization plan yet. It has to produce a game for them to make any money, okay? There is no plan for them to make money besides releasing a game, okay? So, it's not a scam. You can't scam people and not take money from them, okay? So, it's not a scam. Here's the other thing. Just because they founded their company 2 years ago doesn't mean that they haven't been working on the game for a ridiculously long time, okay? They could have been working on the game for 12 years, but it was a passion project until it got to a point.
Like, and then they're like, let's establish a company.
Now let's find investors that will give us money and quit our day jobs and make this a real deal. At which point, you would establish your company and all that kind of thing. So, it could be not real, okay? It could be. But why? They're not making any money. They're not asking for money. You can't even donate to them. You can't give them money if you want to. There's not a PayPal link. There is no way to give these guys any money at all. So, it cannot be a scam. It could not release this year.
No.
It could not release ever. But are they actually making a game? Yes, people are playing it right now. It's in beta. You can sign up. We're not in beta yet. I hope I get in soon. People are playing it right now. It is a game. It does work.
Very curious about it.
It does work. They're not lying about the features. Their community is backing them up that's testing the game. So, I just wanted to say that because I know that was the big thing. That was the overwhelming comments was, it's a scam. It's impossible they made it in 2 years. I would agree with you, except for nobody said they made it in 2 years, right? Yeah, if it's a scam, they are the biggest idiots in the world. And so is all the beta testers. Just join their Discord, and you'll see.
Either way, it's worth keeping an eye on.
It's worth keeping an eye on. That's right, because they're trying to do something pretty darn amazing. And it was made, to me, because it's made in Turkey, that makes me a little bit more interested, right? Because it's not... Listen, I'm not talking about the people. I'm talking about the MMOs that come out of Korea I'm just not a fan of. So far. I thought BDO was okay until it went down. It started getting crappy.
Yeah.
So there's exceptions to that.
That game has like the backbone to be something totally amazing, but doesn't take that opportunity that it has.
To be honest, the armor problem is enough for me not to like the game.
Yeah, same.
As soon as I realized that, I was like, because me and you both were really excited. We were having a good time until we realized, like, there's no armor in the game. It's all cash shop.
Unless you buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, dude, they could change that one thing, and I'd go back and play it.
And it may...
it's where
Grendel Reaper
actually is on you.
Grendel Reaper, the founder doesn't necessarily have to be one of the developers, though, right? He could just be the guy who founded the company because he's the one that got the degree. So they're like, hey, okay, well, you found the company.
Maybe like it's his vision, and he's paying other people to make it.
Could be.
Kind of like in the show Mythic Quest.
Yeah, true.
Just like in Mythic Quest.
We really just don't know. Is the facts. We just don't know. But it's not a Korean game. It is a Turkey. I just want to see, like, I don't think we have a Turkey MMO before. So I want to see what happens. A Turkish MMO. I don't think...
And if anybody is confused, Nathan is saying that the game was built ground up from turkey meat.
That's right.
The game's gonna be delicious. I don't care what you think. No, honestly though, like, it's definitely something I'd be interested in trying once it like comes out and everything. Definitely keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, me too. Because they're promising some very, Yummy things for an MMO player, especially if you're into, if you're getting sick of the I'm sorry, not the sandbox. If you're getting tired of the theme park stuff. We haven't had a good sandbox MMO since Ultima Online.
Yeah, I think so too.
They've all been not a sandbox.
Yeah, dude, I had such high hopes for that one game. What was it called? Arcade.
Oh, see?
What that game ended up turning into was not what they promised.
Arcade could have been really good. They literally destroyed that game with monetization. Literally. Oh, Gratz, you leveled up.
And you know what else sucks about Arcade?
What?
Just because it ended up sucking. The fact that, is she under attack?
I think she's okay.
No. Yeah. Wait, should we help her?
I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. Can you just throw her a hill, maybe?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Is she running? That's her.
Oh, never mind. That's her pet. She's a Beastmaster.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, it's gonna get her.
I thought so too.
But what was I saying before that? I forget already.
Wait, we were talking about Arcade, and then
I'll tell you what sucks, man, is like, dude, that was like one of the coolest designed race of cat people in a MMO or RPG that I think I've seen. You remember their cat race, their cat people race?
I can't remember what they look like though.
Dude, they looked sweet, man. They looked awesome. Just randomly look up a picture of them one day, and you'll be like, oh, that actually did look cool. Yeah,
I don't remember them for some reason.
They looked so cool. It was one of the few games where I was like, I want to play as one of those and not as a human.
Let's talk about the worst.
Because often I'll pick humans.
Let's talk about the worst cat people ever made in an MMO. What's
Which one would you say that is?
Dude, mine is definitely Guild Wars 2. I hate those. They look so.
Ooh, I can't remember what they're like in that game. Actually, I blocked it out. I guess.
I don't like them. They looked really dumb. My second.
I don't remember what they are.
My second. I hate to say it, but it would be the new cat race in Final Fantasy 14. I do not like those guys.
The new cat race.
They're like the what are they called? What's the wrong?
Oh, the ones that are supposed to be inspired by Griever from Final Fantasy VIII. They're like lion people. Yeah, those are lame.
They look dumb.
Yeah, those are dumb. Like the ones that in Arcade, they were almost. It looks like they were inspired by like cheetahs, and they look cool.
They look like Cheetos.
No, cheetahs. Cheetahs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree with you, Grandel Reaper. I mean, I hate to say it, but that's probably what I would do too. Say it's a good game when it comes out. Pantheon releases, I drop that Queen game like a bad habit. That's probably what I would do too. But I would go back to it every now and then and just have some good fun. Try to, it's a game.
If it's actually good.
Yeah, if it's good, like that's the kind of game you can always just hop back in and have some fun because it's a sandbox. And what's the difference between sandbox and theme park? So, this is a theme park, okay, where there's certain activities. You got quests. This one's way less. The old MMOs are way less theme parky. But like World of Warcraft's like the ultimate theme park. You've got things you do, you've got your dungeons, you've got your raids, you've got your events. These are like rides that you go on, and you do these things, and you repeat these things, and that's why they call it a theme park, because these are your activities you do, right? A sandbox is built in a way where it's just a world. They give you enough tools for you to interact with the world and make your own content. Therefore, it's a sandbox. Have fun. Do your own thing. The problem is people have either been lazy about making sandboxes or they didn't have the technology to do it properly. So EverQuest Next would have been a sandbox. EverQuest 2 is a theme park, if that helps.
And, some of the games that were supposed to be like that, a lot of them, like, towards the end of development, like, the people that get to test them are like, it's no fun. Yeah. And then they turn them into theme parks.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's like kind of basically what happened with Arcade.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Except for
I think that in its alpha, the people were like, it's too boring.
And also, they just immediately started trying to make crap tons of money on the cash shop and ran everybody away. And then,
it seemed like, yeah.
Then, if you remember, they said like, "Oh, we're sorry, guys. Turns out you all left because we had the cash up, so we're opening a new server. Oh, there's a goblin just popped. We're going to open a new server where you pay for the game once and pay your subscription and no cash shop. And then a couple months later, they put a cash shop in that one too.
Yeah. That was lame. I actually tried to go back to it during that time period.
I did too.
But I actually didn't think it was good at all. I wanted it to be good. Especially because there were those zones you would go into, or those areas in the world where there'd be like player housing and stuff.
Yeah,
like, man,
very cool.
It could have been cool.
Very cool. It was super great idea. The sea travel. There's a lot of stuff that could have been a really good game.
Can't win them all, though. Can't win them all.
Literally ruined by greed.
Like most MMOs,
Dude.
or some right from the get-go.
My favorite part about the whole story of ArcAge, though, is that they announced ArcAge 2, and everybody attacked them immediately about pay-to-win, etc. And they made a big statement about, like, no, guys, let me explain to you what pay-to-win is. And they explained pay-to-win in a way that meant that they weren't, basically. It was like something a kindergartner would do when they get caught in trouble and they.
Is that still good? Are they still moving forward with that ArcAge 2?
Yeah, apparently, but.
Wow, I haven't even heard anything about that.
I'll be shocked if it even sells enough because people are not gonna get over ArcAge. Like, they are mad. They're not happy about that. I mean, they literally said, whoops, we made a mistake.
Oh.
My bad. Pay us again, and we won't do it again. And then they did it again.
And then they did it again.
Like, quickly, too. It didn't even take that long.
They should,
Yeah, let's run a poll on that. That's a good idea. What's the takeaway? $100 game, no cash shop, or free games with cash shop. I have a feeling I think my audience, I know what will happen, but I'm still going to...
I know what I pick. I'm going to vote in it myself.
Would you rather? $100 game, no cash shop. And I'm going to add monthly sub. Oh, wait. Let me not say game. Let me say MMO. Or...
Yeah, I'm thinking specifically
free
MMOs here.
MMO. With cash shop. Alright, let's see what you guys pick.
Let's see.
Dude, Mujin's excited about ArcAge. He's joking.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If it's free to play, I'll at least download it once and test it out.
Yeah, if it's free, but
I do almost everything.
Give them money, I may just not, right? Because unless it's got to sound really exciting, it's got to really make me feel like at the very least it'll be fun for 1 month before I'll give them any money.
Oh yeah, to give me to pay for it up front, yeah, it's gonna have to be something They've
already burned me, and that's why. Otherwise, I would just give them money just for, to support them, and you know what I mean? But not them. They don't deserve money after they lied over and over and over and over.
Well, there's like nobody's picking cash shop so far.
Yeah, I didn't think they would. I know in our community...
I'm trying to think of a game where I thought that was a good thing.
Well, you know what? I will say one. I will say one that I could be wrong because I don't like the game. But from my understanding, from my perspective, Guild Wars 2, as far as I know, did the cash shop correctly. And I'll say another one. New World may not be a game that I like, but their cash shop is fair. And there's no fee. Even their expansion was free. You buy the game, and that's it. They don't even charge you a monthly fee, and their cash shop is fair. From my perspective, I'll say those two games did a fair cash shop.
Interesting.
I can't even believe New World did a free expansion. Like,
speaking of New World, just reminds me, I actually think that regardless if you want it to be a thing that happens or not, I think that Amazon Games is going to end up being a big player.
Oh, they will.
Eventually.
I mean, keep in mind, guys, this doesn't mean anything besides they make money, but they're publishing Blue Protocol.
Yeah,
in North America.
They're you know what else they're publishing? The new Tomb Raider.
Oh, you mentioned that.
It's not a Square Enix anymore. Now Amazon Games has it, and Crystal Dynamics, the company that made the last 3, which were all awesome, they're doing it for Amazon now.
Yeah, didn't Square sell Crystal Dynamics, that portion of the company or something?
I think they did, and
I didn't know Amazon got them. I didn't know.
Yeah,
Amazon
dude, they grabbed them up. And dude, apparently the new Tomb Raider project is pretty ambitious because not only is Crystal Dynamics developing the new game, Amazon wants to make tie-ins that are like TV shows and movies that goes with the games. Will that actually be good or not? Who knows?
Yeah, Amazon's.
But if that was done right, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, unfortunately, they'll probably spend a lot of money on it, and like a really good budget and really good special effects and all that kind of stuff, and then hire
bad writers,
brand new high school winners of the local writing contest. Because that's what I feel like they did with Lord of the Rings. Like,
dude, I'm gonna tell my kid that the Lord of the Rings of Power is a parody of Lord of the Rings if he ever watches it when he's older.
Yeah. It's not canon.
I'm like, this is like the Spaceballs of the Lord of the Rings. But Spaceballs way funnier than Rings of Power.
I gotta say, Spaceballs way more watchable. I would rather Spaceballs be canon than for this Lord of the Rings to be canon.
Dude, I obviously I didn't watch enough of Rings of Power to understand what the heck was going on. But just right off the bat, like, the whole thing with, like, the giant guy, or I guess maybe he was just a regular-sized guy and the hobbits were smaller. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
They find that guy that comes, like, in an asteroid or something, right?
You're talking about the guy that everybody referred to as not Gandalf?
Yeah, and, like, he doesn't speak English or whatever, and he makes stars and fireflies move around or whatever.
Yeah.
Something about that character immediately made me feel like they were trying to do, like, this cheesy, like, Jesus kind of thing.
Yeah.
It just made me be like, what?
It did.
I don't know, I'm not feeling it.
They did totally try to pull that off. I think that's...
Or something, something along those lines.
I think that was exactly the kind of, like, feeling they were going for, you know what I mean?
It's like, come on, man, this isn't the Chronicles of Narnia, this is Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I'm getting a little scared. The music got really intense on this guy.
Oh, really? On mine, there's not even any music. Oh, dude, you quit the party somehow.
Oh, whoops. How did I do that?
I don't know how.
Weird. All
I'm
right.
gonna invite you back.
Well, he's not scary, but for some reason that music got really intense when I fought him. It freaked me out.
It's because you're all alone now fighting them, dude.
Maybe.
Lots of hours lost trying to find Tomb Raider nude cheat code. Oh my gosh.
You know, I was pretty young when Tomb Raider 1 came out. I gotta admit that I was also really hoping for that back then. I was like 12, 13 or something.
The original Tomb Raider 2, hilarious.
It really was. It was the original one. It was. Oh, man, that's embarrassing. But I have to admit it because it's true. Did you send me a new invite?
I will, though. Yeah, I did. I will say that, because I cannot invite that person at this time for some reason.
Thank you, Anton. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Nathan. Been a while. Keep tracking. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Okay, what were you saying, Steve? I was dancing in music.
Oh, saying that, yes, I did send you a new invite. Isn't that what I was talking about?
Huh. I didn't get it. Oh, it thinks I'm in a group. Hang on, I'm going to have to disband.
Wait, somehow I left the party, that means?
Maybe.
Weird.
It said, sorry, I want to play solo. You accidentally hit a,
I accidentally must have hit that macro.
You hit the macro because it says it out loud down there in the chat. It says,
That's
sorry,
hilarious.
I want to play solo.
Sorry, dude. I just couldn't think of a better way to tell you.
Oh, that's funny.
Yes, I do remember that. What's the takeaway? That's actually in every Metroid game, believe it or at least every Metroid game that is made like a Metroidvania.
Yeah, yeah.
The true Metroid games, not the Metroid Primes.
What about
maybe it's in that? I don't know. I didn't get that into them.
What about Metroid Dread though?
Yeah, it's in that too. I'm pretty sure.
Interesting. I didn't know that. I haven't beat that one.
Because it's so ridiculous to actually say what it is, but the faster you beat the game, the less clothes she has on by the end of it.
Is that really true?
It's kind of hilarious. Yeah, the faster you beat the game, you can get her all the way down to wearing just her like leotard that she's wearing. It's supposed to be what she has on under the suit, right?
Right.
And more pieces of the suit come off the faster you beat the game.
Oh, I see.
And in the very first game, when you beat the game, you could play as her in that leotard.
I do remember that. Yeah, that was a big deal when you're 8 years old.
It was. I remember being like, "Oh my gosh, it's a girl."
Yeah, I was shocked.
I
I remember going to school and like telling everybody about it.
I remember that people were like, me. "That's not true."
Yeah, they didn't believe me, and I was like, "I swear to God, you come over to my house."
And you're putting in your save code. Like, see?
6XGEF.
And then everybody's looking at Samus in 8-bit like, she's kind of hot a little bit, actually.
Yeah, I thought she was then somehow. You have a really good imagination when you're 8. You can. I remember also there was a rumor. Did you send me the invite? I still didn't get it.
I thought that I did. It says I can't invite you at this time.
Okay, now it says you invited me. There we go. I remember the original, not the arcade one, the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game on Nintendo.
That game is super hard.
It's hard. I remember people saying that April O'Neil was naked. Because you find her, like, pretty early in the game, and I want to say Rocksteady runs away with her or something like that.
Yeah.
But I remember people said she was naked, and it turns out she's not. But the yellow that they had to use, because they only had so many colors to work with, on certain TVs looked identical to their flesh color.
That's hilarious.
And her pocket pixel kind of looked like a nipple. if you had one of those TVs. Because I remember I was arguing that she wasn't. I was like, no, she isn't. She's wearing her yellow shirt. And they were like, no, I'm telling you. And I remember... I don't remember if he came to my house and I showed him it was yellow, or if I went to his house and he showed me that his looked like that. I don't remember, but we figured it out. It was because of the TV.
The TV.
It was the TV.
Hey, what's the takeaway? I do just gotta say, in case you didn't know for whatever reason, if you want to do a really cool kind of more modern way to play the original Metroid, on the Game Boy Advance there was this game called Metroid Zero Mission, and it was a remake of the original Metroid, and it's actually really awesome. So get your hands on that and play that if you want to play through the original Metroid in a really cool way.
That really is true, yeah.
Dude, Metroid Zero Mission rules. I was playing that the other day actually on Game Boy Advance. I'm a huge fan of the Game Boy Advance, especially the micro version. We're talking about it all the time, I know.
Sonya Blade, actually, that actor in Mortal Kombat for Part 3, I believe, actually was a Playboy model.
Really?
So that would definitely make sense why people might say that about that game. I do remember that. I remember reading about that in my Game Pro magazine.
Yeah.
Dude,
those were the good old days.
I will say that back in the day, though,
back when we were young,
especially on the Sega Genesis, there was some questionable content. I definitely remember seeing some things as a kid on my Sega Genesis. I was like, geez, this is probably... I shouldn't be seeing this right now.
You know, like the other day, somebody in my chat was mentioning, they weren't like talking trash to me or nothing like that. They were just being like, I don't know how you can play games as a female character. Right?
Oh, okay.
Just because they were talking that their preference is to play through as a male, and I was like, you know, some games I do play as a male character, some I don't, and I've honestly done that when you got a choice to play as a female in games, which, you know, back in the old days wasn't a lot.
Yeah.
It was rare, you know?
Yeah.
But I often, ever since I beat Metroid as a kid, it made me be like, let me play as the female character and see what happens. Even though it's like nothing different usually happens. But I would just because I don't know. It'd be kind of cool seeing like a cool chick as the protagonist. A lot of people don't like that, I know, unfortunately, but
See,
I don't know, I can get into it if it's well written and well done.
It doesn't bother me if that's the main character, right?
Right.
I just feel like I'm lying if I play a female and I have a choice. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I feel like I'm lying. I feel like I'm...
Oh, like in an MMO?
Yeah, like in an MMO, I feel like I'm, like, maybe, like, trying to get... You know, like, because there's those people that do that, right? Like, that's not what you do, but there are people that will actually pretend like they're a female to try to get advantages.
To be fair, a lot of times these games that I play, I already know going in, it's not like I'm going to be talking to a lot of people, unfortunately. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if I do suspect, or if I find out that there's actually, like, real community going on, where people are talking a lot and stuff, I'll recreate a character, or even pay to have it changed over if that's how I want to do it.
Yeah, I've seen you do that.
You'll notice in Ultima Online, I play as a male.
Yeah. Well, let me ask you this. This is a good question. Are you in, Grand Reaper, in the Harry Potter game, in Hogwarts Legacy, are you gonna make? What do you think? Do you think you're gonna make a?
Oh, I don't know yet. I don't know. I haven't decided.
Because I'm actually gonna try to make myself. I'm gonna try to make a character that looks
see, I didn't think
like
of doing
me.
that.
Because it's got a really good character creator. You can easily do that.
Can you even make fat guys?
I don't know, but
if you can't make fat guys, I'm not gonna do me.
I feel like you should be able to, but I don't know the answer.
I mean, I'm not like that fat, but I'm like not a skinny guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're not a Pokemon style character.
Yeah,
is what you're saying. Because you know those Pokemon characters you can play as are always really skinny little dudes and girls. I wish you could have beards. I know it's a little silly because how old would you be in your 5th year?
You're supposed to be like a high school kid.
I mean, it's possible you could have a beard.
It's possible. They should have made sure you had like crappy high school beard options, though. That would have been awesome.
Like where it barely grows, but you're proud of it anyway. You're like, dude, check out my mustache.
Tetsu wants you to drag him into the chat.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, you should totally be able to do high school beards. That'd be epic.
Yeah, if I ever start playing with a bunch of people and I'm on a female character, I will not try to pretend like I'm a woman in real life.
I don't see
That's crazy.
Oh, there he is. I didn't see him.
But, you know, I don't know.
Hey, Tattoo!
Hey.
What's up, man?
Hey, what's up? Sorry, I was listening to the stream and all of a sudden, like, it doubled on me. I was like, what the heck?
It's a little weird when it does that. So, yeah, man, what do you think? What do you think about high school beard options in Hogwarts Legacy?
Man, I wish I had adult beard options. I don't even know what is high school beard options. I can't even grow one as an adult.
Dude, oh, do you? You can't grow one?
No, it's like really bad. Like it's crappy. Like
no offense though, that's the kind of beards I want to be available in the new Harry Potter game.
I guess so.
You're gonna be like a young person,
right?
A Tetsu beard,
dude. I want them to release a Pokemon game where you can be a grown 30-year-old man who lives at home with his mom and finally begins his Pokemon journey.
Dude, they were so close to that on this one, they've missed the mark.
I know, they're so close.
Because there's even other people in the school that are old fat guys and stuff like that.
I know, it made me mad because I'd see them and I'd be like, dude,
I was like, oh man,
I want to look like that. Like that's the character I wanted to make, but you made me be a child.
Plus, how awesome would it have been at the beginning of the game if the mom's like, you're finally going out on your own. After all these years.
Something embarrassing I'll tell you guys about me that Steve definitely knows is true, is that, like, when I still have spots, there's no big secret, like, I don't know, I forget what side it's on. One of these sides, like, right here, there's no hair will grow here. It's as smooth as a baby's butt. But when I was in high school, I could only grow a goatee. It looked really, and to be honest, it didn't look good. But but I could do that. I could grow a legitimate goatee. And, dude, I was so proud of that goatee. I think I had that goatee for like 20 years.
Yeah, I would say you did.
And then finally, actually the beard was a joke. I had a family. The kids were getting the, like, you know, they're like 2 and stuff. And my wife was like, we've never done Christmas pictures. We need to do family Christmas pictures. And she's saying this way before Christmas, right? She's saying this in like October, right? And I was like, oh my gosh, if we're doing family Christmas pictures, I have to grow a beard because that's just what it looks like to be a dad. You know what I mean? Like Christmas pictures, I gotta have a beard. So I grew a beard just for the funny Christmas picture. And then, dude, I freaking liked it, dude. And here it still is. And my wife is pissed about it because she hates beards.
Oh, that's hilarious.
She tells everybody it was supposed to be a joke.
Joke's on you.
Joke's on you, I guess.
Hey, come on, Drake. Why you gotta steal my thug?
And there was like a dual joke opportunity too, by the way. I was getting 2 jokes in one, by the way. It was a dual joke opportunity. I couldn't pass it up because also the day before my wife said that about the pictures, we were having like a meeting at the place I worked at. At that time, it was super informal company, like mom and pop company, and I was with my boss and everybody else. I need a rest or I'm gonna die.
All right. Yeah, I probably should have been healing you.
Everybody but me had a beard, and he just made a joke. You can't joke like this anymore, but he made a joke that somebody said something about he's sucking up kind of comment, right? And the boss said, if I'd let anybody do that, it'd have to be Nathan because he doesn't have a beard. So I realized also if I grew a beard and showed up to the next meeting with a beard, that would also be funny. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I was like, oh crap, I better grow a beard. So it was 2 jokes in one. I couldn't pass it up.
Perfect beard timing.
There's no requirements to join the Discord. You just click the link and hop in. If you're talking about in our chat live, I just have to know you really well. I have to know you really well.
Yeah, like me.
Tetsu, like we played together a long time or whatever.
We've been playing for years now, so.
I just don't want to, I don't want to open a can of worms.
You don't need a beard though. I can vouch for that. That's not required.
Yeah, beards are not required to get into the Discord. I think you just mean to join though. You can just join. There should be a link in the description. Let me know if that's true or not. I usually do that. Do you know where we're at, Tetsu?
Yeah. You're up in the King's Tomb, right?
Yep.
Man, that guy stole that weaver right out from under me.
Did he?
I was gonna get it, but no.
Oh,
No.
My maps are back off because I didn't actually turn them on that day. I used the cheat, and I don't remember what it was.
Oh yeah. Mine randomly
load map on or something.
Yeah, something like that. Mine randomly moved to the middle of my screen, and it's kind of weird.
You can move it if you click on it while holding shift. You can move like all the add-on stuff.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I feel like a fool now.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, it really works. It really works.
Yeah, now that I've had a beard so long, like, I go back and watch videos of me without one, I look like an idiot. But that's just because you get used to having a beard. It's because when you shave your face, if you've had a beard, you look skinnier, for one thing. You know? Because your beard makes your face look fatter.
I had a mustache because that's all I could grow for since in high school all the way up to I was 30.
Was it a good one?
It was all right. It was pretty good. I had a lot of time to work on it, so it was
that mustache was his swan song.
It was, and when I got rid of it, people were like, "Who are you, dude? I've never not seen you with a." I've had it from 16 to 30. I had that one mustache.
A lot of times growing a beard for a man means sometimes it means bad. You guys ever notice that? Like if you have a friend, their life is going good, he's married, he's happy, he doesn't have a beard, and then you see him a couple years later, he has a full-grown beard.
And the place you see him is at the corner at Walmart, and he's got a little sign.
And he's smoking a cigarette, and it's raining. And you're like, oh,
yeah.
Snap! Oh, snap! It's not good. I'm not going to ask him. I'm not going to ask him how things are going.
You know he was never in the military, but his sign says homeless vet.
Oh no! Oh no!
Could I get a party invite when you get a chance there?
Oh yeah. Steve's the leader.
How do I do it now? How do I do it when he's not right here in front of me?
/ PCMD space Tetsu. Or Tetsu
No, add.
I.
Add. You gotta do PC add and then space my name.
Add. Yeah, there you go.
Well, hold up a second. / what?
I'm gonna type it in chat.
You guys were
Do
like,
you know HTML? That's how you add.
It's that one.
Just C++.
What if that is what you had to do?
Oh wait! Mix the C and the M. Sorry, I typed that.
PCDM?
Peace.
What does that even stand?
Party command.
Yeah, I
Party
typed
P
that
and
wrong. Hang on.
CMD command.
I meant to say. I got the S and the T mixed up too. Sorry. There you go. That's what it should be.
PC McDonald's.
Yeah, PC McDonald's.
Politically correct McDonald's. And Tetsu.
There we go. That where I got it.
It actually works. I said we're going hard on the jokes. This is like that's our normal.
This is
our normal when we've been hanging out.
This is every time. It'll be just as bad tomorrow when we play Anarchy Online. This is actually.
I wonder how that's gonna go.
This is actually our. What do you call that? What do you call it when you just go up on the stage? You don't have a plan or a script or a.
An encore?
No,
that's after.
That's after.
An improv.
This is our improv comedy time with the backdrop of an MMO. That's pretty much.
Everyone's a test dummy.
Yeah, you guys are our guinea pigs for our comedy show. Special
Our
coming
pigs.
coming to next.
You're not even our guinea pigs. You are our straight out pigs.
No, you're not pigs, guys. If you are, then
no, you're
so
not
are
pigs
we.
like
So
the
are we.
animal, but you're pigs like. If we have to, we'll cook you for breakfast. If we have to.
If we have to. If we're on a plane and it crashes and there's no food and we're there for, I don't know, long enough for us to think we might, like, not survive. We might eat you. It is.
But I'm just gonna go and say you can do that to us if we don't survive. We're cool.
Yeah. It goes all the way around. I'm not saying I'm definitely not getting eaten. I'm just saying maybe.
We're all in this together, guys.
We're all in this. Who's gonna feed the most people? Who's gonna leave leftovers? I think that's the way. I think in that situation, that's the way you have to approach that, right? You don't want to. How bad would it suck for you to kill your friend to eat him and it's not even enough?
I know, right? I'd feel bad.
I'd feel really bad.
And not full.
I'm still hungry. I killed my friend to survive, and I'm still hungry. That would be a bad feeling, dude. That would.
Look, actually, man. We better rest up. Hey, look, there's Tetsu. He made it just in time for me to tell you guys I actually need to take a small break.
Thank you, Not Me, for the super chat. Not Me says professional streamers, winky face. That's right. You see, if you don't throw in the winky face, people think you're serious.
I know.
I'll eat you, winky face.
Welcome to the Final Fantasy XI Comedy Hour. Dude, I think that we should do an episode of Cringe Pony one day, and like, let me get like a suit and stuff, and I'll put like a fake backdrop that's like red curtains, and in between every skit, I'll be like, "Oh, now wasn't that delightful?"
Dude,
coming up next.
I've got a good idea. What if you're just prepared, right? Like you're ready to go, and after a skit, we cut to you live, and you do a little comedy skit, and no matter how good or bad it is, and no matter where you're at in 20 seconds, I just cut it off and go to the next script.
It's actually a hilarious idea. I'll have to try to like think of stuff on the fly that's related to the video and my whatever I'm saying.
I could throw laugh tracks in there and stuff.
Oh, dude, that would be hilarious.
Let's do it. That's a hilarious idea,
We should.
Dude. Let's plan that for season 3, since season 2's almost
Yeah,
over.
for season, that's how we should open it up.
It'll be like
I'll be right there and be like, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a special episode.
You gotta get some like hair gel and slick your hair back and stuff, and try to do it. It's kind of like a parody of the Seinfeld show, you know?
I should be doing like I'm doing a stand-up bit in between the things.
Yeah. Just pop on and
I'm like dads who are cannibals. What's the deal with that?
And no matter what, in 20 seconds, I cut you off and go to the next.
Yeah, no matter what.
Nathan just he points the camera to the door and just slides in.
That'd be hilarious.
All right, guys, I gotta take a quick 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay.
All right. Oh, we'll kill this real quick.
Will return.
Oh,
I'm
crap.
bringing over to near Steve just to make sure he gets the XP.
I lost my, I accidentally switched my books and my... I don't know how I'd keep doing that. Gotta figure out how that's happening.
Oh, like your macros?
Yeah, I keep switching the book by accident. Oh, I see how you do it. Okay, I got it fixed. You press up while you're holding it and you can switch to another book.
Oh, yeah. Like you switch the set or whatever, yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, I caught that too, Alex. He was like, I gotta go take a I gotta go take a quick 10-minute break. Yeah. I wasn't gonna call him out, but since Chad already noticed. Dude, I do really like the server, by the way. I think the best way to put it, and we were talking about this last week, but I just don't remember if we were live when we were talking about it. This really does feel like the very last time that you can play this classic MMO with tons of other people and experience it in the best kind of way that it's ever been presented. That's how I feel about it. I feel like this is the ultimate server to ever exist for this game.
It is. It really is. It has all the quality of life enhancements that don't make it like modern, and they come stock. You don't have to like finagle with it. And there's like 4,000 people every single night, and yeah, like this is pretty much it. And they're gonna try and keep it that way. They're gonna try, and they're never gonna raise the level cap. They're just gonna implement new content without raising the level cap.
Yeah, they're planning on running through expansions, but keeping it 75 eras. So it's going to be very interesting. Now, I've never seen the story very far in this game. Because there was always a certain point where I just started leveling up. I didn't go do missions. I didn't do anything. We did make it to the... can't remember what that was called, but you go to this weird universe. I want to say everything's very purple looking.
Yo, you were doing the Chains of Promethea
yes.
The quest line.
That's
yeah.
as far as I ever got.
Yep, that's what I've been doing. I never actually experienced it myself because I quit the game before that, so like I've been doing the storyline with a static, and it's pretty cool. You fighting Bahamut and like Diablos and all that.
Yeah, that's cool. Cut to a newscaster with horrified expression.
So let's see. Steve is a level 9 white mage.
Yep.
If he uses rings and we go out to the forest, so what are you guys doing here? Just XP?
Yeah, we just came here because it was just the two of us, and the forest we weren't finding enough good mobs. They're mostly easy. And we were afraid to go to the plateau, just me and him. But with 3 of us, we should be able to go to the plateau and kill some decent challenges and maybe... Probably not a tough. But all the way up to tough we could probably take.
Yeah, I mean, what we could try and do is maybe, not the formulated game plan, but I think the most efficient, just best route would be to head to town, get your spells up to 11, right? Just buy them, or Steve's at least, like the white mage stuff.
I think we already did. I think we did that last time, didn't we?
He got all the spell like Cure 2 and stuff, like everything up to 11.
We'll check, but I think he did because we wanted to go to the dunes, and I think he went ahead and bought everything. But we'll check.
Yeah. So we do that, then grab your conquest thing. Because remember you did last week, you did the Ron Fair one, so you can warp from there back to town. But we can do the dunes one today, so you can warp to the dunes back and forth, which will make it super convenient.
Yeah.
And then hopefully we make it to the Doom. We'll just XP out there with the XP ring. Cause I'm pretty sure you guys have some charges left on it. I'm pretty sure.
And I agree with you, Alex. I do need a Steam Deck. That is on my list as my next investment. Right now, to be honest, we're just making enough to pay the bills, so there ain't a lot of extra. So, but as soon as there is extra, January is just a rough month for all YouTubers. It's always been that way. Every YouTuber knows it. It ain't no secret. It's just the way it is. So we knew that coming in. But as soon as things pick up a little bit, that is my next thing I'm going to do. Hey, what's up, Asadis? Yeah, you can join especially for level 11. That's perfect. And you're a black mage? Bring it. So where are we going, Tetsu? So he doesn't have to run all the way here. Where should he meet us at?
We're heading out to Lethine Plateau.
Go.
We're gonna just head out there once Steve is back.
So meet us there, Nostalgic. And I don't want you to run all the way here because we're just waiting on Steve. Then we're gonna head there, and we're not far from there. So
I think we could stuff around the corner, and he'll still get XP because he's like within the zone.
yeah, we need it. We're gonna gain a couple more levels, especially with Steve only 9, and then we're gonna go do that quest. Save the children sometime tonight. Yeah, and I still want to go back and play a lot of Embers too. I'm not done with that game. Yeah, it's been rough for everybody. January's just rough because everybody is recovering from Christmas. The ad revenue goes down on YouTube because, like, who's going to throw up major ads in January, right? That's what I meant by that. But yeah, January's just a rough month because everybody's recovering from Christmas. It's winter. You know what I mean? A lot of job sites are running out of work. Companies are laying off because they might have hired extra for Christmas. Yeah, it's just rough. January just sucks, to be honest. I don't like January at all. Appreciate it, Alex. Thank you, man. January just sucks. I can't think of anything good. Can anybody think of anything good about January?
Snow, if you like snow.
I don't like snow.
Go, 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 go.
That's more like February.
Go.
Thank you, Alex, for the Steam Deck for the win, but bills come first. Appreciate that, man. Yes, YouTube Premium also does give ad revenue. Yes, you do. The more you watch my content, the more of that money they give me. It's actually literally the same thing.
He said he's not coming back. He's not coming back till we get him to 20.
he's on strike. He's on strike till level 20. That's a long time, dude. We won't see you till like Friday. What's my best months? Last year it was August, which makes sense. I said last month, didn't I? I meant last year. When I compared my year, August was my best month. That makes sense. And plus, it's also worth mentioning that August, a lot of really cool stuff was happening on the channel, too. Which probably had more to do with it. My new tactic, I think, is going to work out, though. Where I make a video per day. Now, if there's just literally nothing good to talk about, I won't make a video. But, like, as long as I got a good subject to make a video on, I make a video a day. I stream in the evening. That leaves me that little slot of time to take my kids to practice. And it leaves me that slot in the morning to homeschool my kids. So, this has been working, and channel's growing faster than it has in a really long time. So, I'm just going to keep this up, and we'll see what happens in 2023. A good thing about January is that it makes other months feel even better. Ah, a little yin and a little yang. I could do without. I feel like I could do without January and February. Valentine's Day is a little awkward for me. I'm not good at pretending to be romantic. Level up.
Nice.
Dang. I didn't even know I was close. There you go, Steve. You're level 20. Did you hear it? Pretty excited about Steve's improv stand-up coming up soon.
Wait, like legit, or are you talking about practicing here?
No, I mean like when I just throw him live on the camera every once in a while, and he has to entertain the audience for 20 seconds at a time. That's gonna be hilarious. Like, it could be anything. He could be eating a pickle. It could be anything. You never know what you're gonna get when it cuts back to Steve. It's gonna like literally be like the Steve cam. It's gonna be flashing, you know.
I'm a scat man.
Ski ba 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 da bo.
A goblin thug.
Didn't that guy pass away, by the way, the Scatman?
He did, unfortunately. And you know what's crazy, dude? As a joke, I wanted to buy his record on vinyl, but it's worth too much money. I was like, nope, not buying that.
How much was it?
It was like $400 or $500 for his record on vinyl. Yeah,
wow.
it's a collector's item now.
The Scatman!
Yeah, dude, it was a low print run. It turns out.
Dang.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm not kidding, dude. Rare to find it.
It's a rare item.
Remember he had all those other hilarious songs on
Yeah,
there?
he did, yeah. You had his...
A lot of people are only familiar with the one song, but he even had that song that's like, we're going into Scatland.
Oh, yeah.
We're going into Scatman's world.
Dude, Steve, this was back in the day, for those who might be younger, when you bought things on something called a compact disc, and you
Remember those days.
used that device in your car or in a stereo type system in your home, and your phone was not doing any of that. But I remember Steve had that CD and would play all the time. Like, that was pretty normal. You get in Steve's car and he's got the Scatman album playing. It's pretty standard. Pretty standard.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Thank you, Angel. Keep it up. I need to actually do what that guy's doing there in your sticker. I need to do that real bad.
Keep it up.
Keep saying I'm gonna do it and I don't do it.
Wait, what part?
You know, like what Donnie Doodles pretends to do. I need to actually do that.
Oh. You need to work out.
I typically hurt myself.
Oh, the guy. Oh, I see. I now see that the guy's working out. I just now saw that. I'm almost caught up to you guys.
Thank you for support, Angel Terry. I think that's how you say it. That's how I say it in my head anyway.
Do I ever get the next level?
Oh, nice. Your wife has a private practice.
I am level 9 now, by the way.
She has more patience than she can see. That's always a good sign. That's always a good sign. Is that a good sign? I don't know. It's good for her. I don't know if it's a good sign altogether. Maybe. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I have no opinion on that. I have no clue. But it is good for her to have business, that's for sure.
Yeah. In a world where business was scarce, one psychologist vowed to keep work.
I would go into psychology, but I hate people. Yeah, it may not work out.
Yeah.
It may not work out.
I know, it'd be not good for me. They would be like, oh, I've been having suicidal thoughts, and I'd be like, well, do what you gotta do, I guess.
I don't know if I could even go see a psychologist because I'm too bad at I like psychoanalyze too much, right? I would be thinking the whole time, what does she think that I'm saying? While she's trying to figure out what I am saying. It wouldn't do me any good because I'd be saying stuff that doesn't even make sense anymore because I'd just be testing her to see what she thinks that means. You know what I mean? It just wouldn't work.
I'd be prescribing MMOs to everyone because for some reason all my conversations all end up going back to like MMOs.
Me too.
My buddies like for some reason like it's just like MMOs. Back in the day you took it nice and slow. Now everything's way too fast.
That's what it would be like. I'd be in there laying down like, it just pisses me off because if they just didn't have a cash shop, it would be a good game. You know what I mean?
I hate
And they're
this
like,
mess
and when
menu.
they first When they first introduced cash shops into the game, how did that make you feel?
Like, it pissed me off!
No, like, taking notes.
It's my childhood. They ruined it.
They're gonna charge me for ketchup. It's just like microtransactions. Ah.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Oh, I lost you,
where am I
Tetsu.
going? No, I warped. I went in and out by mistake, so I'm going back out. Yeah.
Oh, then we need to come back, because we were just aimlessly looking for you.
Oh, are you guys? Okay, you lost. Okay, let me go back in so you can see where I am on the map.
Do you have a map, Steve?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't.
This is the zone, like right over here, right? Is this where he went?
Where'd you guys? You guys are. Oh, they. Okay, go north. I guess you can kind of see that on the map. Like, go that way. Yeah, no, you're going the right way. I think. Well, it's lagging, but I'm behind on the stream.
Go
Oh
north.
yeah, there he is. He's right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we were right at the entrance. Yeah, I got lucky too. I got very lucky with my wife as well.
Me too. I'm single.
Oh, so I was gonna ask. So did you buy your spells for up to level 11, Steve?
I don't even remember. Let's see what I do got.
Yeah, if you got Cure 2, that pretty much means that we
I think I did do that.
I thought so.
You want Protect and Cure, maybe Poison.
I have Protect learned already. Which
How
I should
about-
probably use it on you guys.
How about Cure too?
Oh my gosh, what is happening here?
Here, character
My game's gone haywire, man.
Yeah.
All right, I have Cure 2,
Okay.
and I just learned Poisona,
Okay. And you have Protect. I see.
and I have Protect.
Okay, I think that's mainly what you need: Cure, Cure 2, Poisona, and Protect. So yeah, all right. So you're good on that. So I guess let's go get you guys your conquest for the Dunes area. So that way, at least by the end of the night, we can
Ah, smart
get
idea.
you guys there, and
Then
then
we
you
can
can warp back
teleport.
and forth. Yeah.
In New York City.
Final Fantasy 11's were mentally unstable. Listen, actually, I want to tell you a story. Steve probably remembers this, actually.
Sorry, Steve. You keep trying to cast it.
I remember one time when this game had come out on the 360 and we were getting back into it. I had a girlfriend that was leaving me, and I was like genuinely kind of upset that she was leaving me. But I realized I could play more Final Fantasy 11, and I remember sitting there playing it as she was packing her stuff and leaving and not caring anymore. Like, literally just being like, it's fine. I'll get so much more time to play this game. This will be better for me anyway.
The solace.
I remember that.
Solace. You comforted me, 11.
I was actually playing it, the exact memory that I'm thinking of her, like, packing all of her stuff up. I don't know why it was happening like this, but me and Steve were roommates, and she was also living there. And for some reason, probably just because he had the big TV, I don't remember, I was in Steve's room playing it on his TV while she was, like, packing her stuff. Maybe because I didn't want to be in the room. I don't remember. But I do remember that I was on Steve's TV. I was playing Final Fantasy 11, sitting on his couch in his room. And she was just packing her stuff. And I remember just, like, I didn't care anymore. I was just like, this is good for me. I'm glad this is happening.
Good for me.
Imagine how much Final Fantasy 11 I can play now. I do totally remember that.
We're gonna actually turn around because I just realized that it tallied again, and you guys don't have control of the dunes anymore, so you guys can't do the conquest. Sorry. Because
We've lost control of the dunes.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
boy. So now we can't do it.
The dirty Winderps have it.
What?
So.
Since when does
Oh,
the Windows
that's
have... Dude, this is a really weird time. The Hibernians are winning in Dark Age of Camelot. The Windurstians are winning in the Dunes? What is going on? It's bizarro world, man.
Angel said that her husband is so happy because she is a big gamer too.
Yes, that's a big plus.
You know,
You're very highly prized. I guarantee you. That.
yeah, I'm at the point in my life now where it's like I'm just not even gonna date anybody, and unless they're at least into a little bit of nerdy shit.
Yeah. There's
Otherwise,
no point.
like,
There's no point, really. Otherwise.
They're not gonna get me in any kind of way if they're not.
Yeah, there's just no point, you know?
Because girls who aren't nerds always think that if you're nerdy about stuff, it seems like to me anyway, I don't want to speak for 100% of all people,
Sure.
But, like, it seems like most women who are, like, not nerdy in any kind of way, you know what I mean? They view, like, you being a nerd as, like, being childish and immature.
Yeah.
And it's like, give me a break, dude. I'm, like, a good father that's always there for my son. I own 2 businesses. Like, I handle myself. I'm not a child. You know what I'm saying?
Just
so
because,
I do like nerd stuff.
Just because I have Pokemon pajamas on
Yeah.
does not make me a child, okay? I am a grown-ass man.
Oh, man. Sure, though. I gotta say, from my perspective, from my experience.
Yeah.
One time I was dating a girl who told me, because I bought a, what was it? I'm trying to think exactly what it was. I don't remember what it is, so I'm just going to make up something to put in place of the item that would be the same thing, basically. So, like, one time I had this girlfriend who criticized me for buying, like, a Dragon Ball Z shirt, because she was like, it just seems like you're reverting into a teenager. And I was like, oh, please, for God's sake.
Yeah, and how old were you when that happened, also?
I was like 28.
Oh. That's not good, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, obviously.
It's hilarious. It's like, I'm just a little nerdy. That's just how you get me.
I went to like a bar last week, and like a restaurant / bar, not a bar. It was like, and I sat at the bar, and I did feel awkward because I had an X-Men shirt on. But like, I'm like, you know what? This is what I like. I don't care.
Yeah.
That's right. You just gotta not care.
Yeah, I don't
If
care.
people are judging you because you got an X-Men shirt on, then they suck anyway.
And let me just go ahead and throw something else out there while we're on the subject. If I want to go out and I want to wear a mullet wig and I want to wear sunglasses and a leather jacket with a wife beater on, or dress like Donnie Doodles and walk around my neighborhood, what's the big deal? What's the big deal?
Or dress
Damn
like a plant.
straight.
Or dress like a plant in your backyard.
You want to dress like a plant and I want to dance around in my own backyard? And you're going to turn your security systems over to film me? That's fine. I hope you have fun
You're
with that
gonna say,
footage.
I'm immature.
You're going to throw cans of SpaghettiOs at me?
Oh man, I got spun around in a circle on that one. All right, there you guys are.
Yes. Who is joining us on in Lathine?
Somebody joining us?
Somebody was gonna meet us there. I thought.
Dude, that really would be the ultimate way. You know, people throw tomatoes, open up a can of SpaghettiOs, and throw it on somebody. That is highly offensive, I feel like.
Yeah, that's ultimate disrespect, man.
Yeah. And they open them right before they throw them, so it splatters on you afterward. Like it
Oh,
hurts you,
yeah,
and
oh,
then
yeah.
it splatters on you, and
Yeah.
it makes a mess everywhere.
Yeah. Something really disrespectful about that.
You throw open cans of spaghetti at me, I'll show you.
Oh, man.
Oh, nostalgic. Look.
Oh, dude, girls' socks, what is up? What is up with that? I'm going to go a little Seinfeld here. I didn't know this until this Christmas that just passed. I was out of socks. I have to wear socks. I'm not walking around on the cold hardwood floor with no socks on. That ain't going to happen. So, we didn't have none. Well, we probably did. I couldn't find any. So, I put on my wife's socks that were these really girly something. Dude, that felt like heaven, man. Why don't they make dude socks that feel that good? We just get, like, pieces of burlap sacks on our feet.
No, you gotta buy wool socks. That's what I got. Like these insulated wool socks. They're amazing. It's like putting on gloves.
Where'd you get those
on
at?
my feet?
Sounds like something you'd have to buy at Cabela's.
Amazon. Close enough though.
Just get on down to the Bass Pro Shop, and we got your wool socks for you.
Oh man. Also, I don't know why I just thought of this, but you know one of the most recent genius advertising campaigns was that Sasquatch soap. How good of advertising was that? You guys remember that with the Sasquatch and the soap?
Wait, what happened again? I accidentally pulled out my headphones.
Oh, I was saying one of the more recent genius advertising campaigns, I feel like, was those Sasquatch soaps. Do you remember that? It was like manly.
Soaps.
It was like manly soaps, like pine.
Are you talking about the Squatch?
Yeah,
soaps?
yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was good advertising, dude. I'm not gonna
Dude,
lie.
I used that soap. I'm not gonna lie.
I do too. It was too good advertising. I had to do it.
Is it Dr. Squatch? Is that what it's called?
I'm gonna look it up. I don't even remember.
It's like Squatch or Dr. Squatch, something like that. The one I use is like some kind of wood.
Yeah,
Sense.
that's the stuff. That's the stuff.
Dude, I know it's gonna sound crazy because, back when we were young, it would have been like, I don't know, like frowned upon if you're a man to be getting into scents.
Yeah, it's called Dr. Squatch. Yep, you're right.
But dude, like nowadays where they're like making more and more stuff that's like these sort of, like, it seems weird to describe it as this, but more like manly scents. I like a lot of that stuff, dude.
It does smell good, yeah. Makes sense.
Dude, if I see like
Makes
a candle that's like scented like a campfire, I'm like, heck yeah, I'm gonna buy that.
Yeah, dude. Oh, there's Nostalgic. Will you get him an invite, Steve?
I thought I already invited him.
He's in the
He's
party.
in the group.
party.
Never mind. We got it.
Okay. Oh, it looks like the sun's setting.
And this music was created specifically just for this server. It did not exist here. You just hear the wind in the old days.
I actually think it's pretty cool, man.
Yeah, it fits. I think that a good
Telling
job.
the Dunes, I like the Dunes. I feel like people love it or hate it, but I love the remix on the Dunes, or I guess the music on the Dunes because there was none before.
Dude, I really got to hear what that's like.
Yeah, me too. I want to hear it.
Because I like this one. This is a nice little addition to the game. See, like, if any people who complain about it, I get it, maybe. But, I don't know, man. I really like... Growing up as a console gamer with, like, JRPGs and stuff, I really enjoy a good soundtrack in a game.
Me too. I agree.
And I like when there's music playing consistently, almost. Except for just in certain parts where it's because of mood or something like that, but... Like, I don't want to level for hours in this zone with no music. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Like, give me something.
I agree with that. That's probably why this zone isn't as memorable as some of the others, is just because of that, to be honest.
Well, I like a good soundtrack going in my games.
Like that forest song that in that zone we were just in, dude. That's iconic.
Yeah.
For coming back to Final Fantasy 11. That's what that song means to me.
Yeah, same with the Sandoria music.
Yeah.
When I'm at work, sometimes I just listen to old like game soundtracks just to like bring me back to like
Man,
that
I do
time.
that.
Yeah.
Like I'll listen to like Final Fantasy X soundtrack or Mega Man Legends or whatever.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll do it too. My employees will be like, "Oh, great, here he goes again. We have to listen to video game music now."
Oh, because you'll be playing out for the whole restaurant.
Like in the kitchen where we're cooking.
Okay, I see.
Not in the dining room. I wouldn't do it there because the customers will probably be like, "This is devil worship music." I'm like, no.
I don't remember the song that from in Final Fantasy X, the fight with Jecht or whatever.
Oh yeah,
like that. You just got that playing.
You give up on it. Another world awaits you.
That is exactly it.
That song cracked. The first time I heard it, I was like, whoa, really? This is what we're doing now in Final Fantasy? Because I was coming in fresh from Final Fantasy 9, There wasn't no metal songs in Final Fantasy 9.
No.
Well, that thing almost killed me. I'm gonna walk over here. Holy moly.
I gotta admit that when I first heard that song in 10, I got a little worried. I was like, oh no, what kind of direction are they gonna be going in?
Thank you, Steve.
Sorry about that, guys. I got so caught up in the conversation that I wasn't even healing at all. I'm the worst healer ever, man. The worst.
It does.
I forgot I had heals.
It does make it hard, like Professor Smoothbrain is talking about, to get I don't know what I just said. Professor Smoothbrain was talking about, trying to get into an MMO with lack of fantasy features.
Oh yeah,
it really is. It's very hard.
It is hard.
It
has to be like damn well made.
Yeah, it has to be. For long term, I still don't even know. No matter how well made it is, I'm gonna just wish there was. I'll give you a good example of a single player game that I really do like, and it is a high quality game, and I do recommend it.
But you wish it was a fantasy.
But
game.
I wish it was a fantasy game. I just forgot the name of the game. That's not good. Kingdom Deliverance.
Oh, dude, I agree with you 100%.
That's a historical game, so it even makes more sense for it not to have fantasy things in it, but I just still wished it did, because it would be
it's like trying to be a realistic medieval.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want that too. I want it to be high fantasy, not just medieval.
The whole time I was playing, I was like, dude, how cool would it be if an orc come flying out of those woods? Like I just need some.
Yeah.
I need something, or a dragon.
I hear you on that.
You can do like super low storylines where it's like, oh, there's been a dragon scene in millennia, but that there actually is one. You know what I mean? You can get away with that as long as you know that at some point you might see one. That can hold my interest.
I agree with you there. Oh, I actually do have my ring going already.
Okay, good.
Good. Very good.
So we'll make our way slowly to the dune while getting XP, and I guess we can get the crystal while we're on our way.
What about science fiction? How do you feel about that?
What about it?
Like, you're talking about how games need to you want it always to be fantasy.
Okay.
But do you feel like that with science fiction games? Like you wish it was more of a fantasy instead of a sci-fi?
I'm pretty weird about science fiction.
Yeah.
But some pull it off. Mass Effect, love it. But there'll be games where other people are really loving. I'm trying to think of an example, and I know it's a good game, but it's science fiction. I can't get into it. Name some.
What about
science
the new
fiction
Dune?
games.
The Dune MMO, that's
MMOs or just anything?
I'm talking about any game. Any game. What's some really classic sci-fi games?
Phantasy Star Online.
Phantasy Star Online's a good one. Phantasy Star 1, 2, 4, love them. And they're science fiction, but they're more fantasy than they are science fiction. Phantasy Star Online, it was okay.
Star Ocean?
I love Star Ocean. Star Ocean's awesome. That one's good. It's got just the right mix of fantasy. I really like it a lot. I'm a big fan.
So you like it? I'm a fan of that too, where it's sci-fi, but it's like mixed fantasy into it.
Yeah, I love it. And I feel like Star Ocean nailed it, because for me, that's the coolest, because you're saying we are futuristic beings who have surpassed fighting with swords and maces, but now we're stuck on a planet where that's how they fight. And so now you've got people in your party who are medieval style, but you're all futuristic with gadgets. That's cool. I feel like that's the best. Star Wars, I love Star Wars more than any other sci-fi story because of the old Star Wars, the way it was everything was a piece of crap. Right? The Millennium Falcon barely worked. It was almost like they were scrapping by with what they had. Doors wouldn't open. They'd have to slam it to make it open. It was just like everything was dirty and old. But they were in the future. I love that about the old Star Wars.
Except for it turned out they were in the past.
Yeah, you're right. Except for actually they were in the past. But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I love that about it. How it was all these stations and cities, they didn't look all pristine and new and perfect. They looked bad, kind of. Like they were falling apart. Like there was trash in the streets, that is cool to me.
Yeah, the whole Star Wars world is so interesting, really, because, it's everything is the result of an overly oppressive world government, basically, galactic government. And so, yeah, it's pretty cool. I always like Star Wars a lot too, but it's so different feeling from other sci-fi because you know what I mean. Like the Star Trek squad isn't like poor rebels barely scraping by. You know what I mean?
Right.
They're like government officials almost in a way.
Yeah. But I don't.
I do like Star Trek,
but I'm not as into Star Trek. I like it. I respect
me neither.
it. I enjoy it, but I'm not like a super. I'm not a Trekkie by any stretch of the imagination. And
I'm gonna heal up because there's an orc on our way, like ahead of us on the path. So I'm gonna heal up real quick. Oh, and Nathan, can you Volk whenever we're fighting? Do you have provoke yet?
yes, I do, and I just forgot because I've been talking.
Yeah. Make sure to provoke like every fight.
All right. We need to rest though.
Yeah, let's rest first. Oh, eat a cookie. All right.
Yeah, 6 had its moments where I was like, I wish it wasn't this sci-fi, but Final Fantasy 6 was just so good that I was willing to put up with anything. 7,
I love it.
I don't know. Somehow 7 pulled it off too. I think it kind of also went for that kind of Star Wars kind of feel where everything.
Well, it's got such its own kind of vibe going on in that world. You know?
7 and 8, they went like technology, like the airships, but they still had swords and.
I didn't like the car in Final Fantasy 8, but whatever. I got over it. Now, when they went back and did like a more medieval style with 9, I love that game.
You know, that was like Sakaguchi's like
favorite.
His favorite. Like this is what I imagined when I did the first one. This is what I really imagined Final Fantasy looking like, feeling like, or whatever. Was 9.
Yeah, 9's great.
9's like the ultimate to me.
I love 9.
And then,
but I like a lot of them. I'm a little biased.
I like them all.
I have some love for all of them.
Yeah, I think they're good stories every single time. I like them all. But 16's going back to more of a medieval, so we'll see what happens. I'm pretty excited about it.
All right, go for it, Nathan. Pull it, and then Steve can keep healing up.
You don't want to get those protects on all y'all.
Yeah. Don't forget your cookies when you're healing.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. How embarrassing of me.
How dare you not eat cookies?
9 is,
and they're my favorite too, ginger.
9 is your favorite Final Fantasy. It's good, dude. Mine switches. Sometimes it'll be 9, sometimes it'll be 6. Currently,
mine's number 4.
Yeah. Currently 9's my favorite right now, but some days
I would love to see. I'd love to see 4 remade, like Final Fantasy 7 remake style, you know?
Yeah.
Because Final Fantasy 4, like, yeah, there was, like, airships, but the way how they looked was so, like, old-school Final Fantasy that it would be a really cool fantasy world brought to life in that one. There's not a whole ton of technology in that game. There's, like, technology that makes sense, like dwarves are underground and they build airships and stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And they were built with things that seemed like... still seemed like somehow they pulled it off in a medieval environment.
Yeah, it's very, very fantasy and not so much. But then, I mean, at the end, it does get really science fiction-y because you go to the moon on that spaceship and everything. But I don't know. I love that game. Game's awesome.
Were you trying to trade with me?
Yeah, I was trying to get your attention without interrupting.
I like that whistle. I forgot about that in the game. You can blow a whistle for people if they fall asleep at the keyboard.
Really?
Yeah, remember that? You can do, like, the calls. There's different ones.
Yeah, you could try and call. I don't know if the chat will like it, but you can do a different call, different noises. Call 12, call 1, whatever. There you go. Hit OK, and then we should be able to trade. So I bought you premium meat, Nathan.
Ooh,
that's like the
gosh.
expensive meat.
Yeah, this is the good
Not the
stuff.
cheap jerky stuff.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
I've been eating that jerky. This is the good stuff. Okay, I gotta stand up to eat it. Forgot that. Premium meats.
It's
I just wish... When they gonna... I wish they would have put Dragon Quest X out over here.
Yeah, they never did. I wondered how that MMO, like, how was it? Was it like 11? Is it like 14? Is it a modern? Is it not? Like, is it like Phantasy Star? Like, I forget. I read up on it, and I remember I was like, oh,
I did too, but I don't remember now.
Either. But I remember not being like, I'm like, oh, that's all right that I missed that. It didn't. I don't know. I remember reading it. I was like, it's not sad that I missed it.
I just like to play a Dragon Quest MMO, you know? When me and Nathan were playing the Dragon Ball MMO on MMO Tourist, it made me wish there was a really cool Dragon Quest MMO. That'd be awesome.
No, they did make that show, Professor Smoothbrain. It's just not what you might have thought. They made a Final Fantasy 14 show about people who played Final Fantasy 14. It was really well done.
You know
Oh
the
yeah,
dad-
it's called the Dad of Light. Yeah,
Yeah,
The
you know
Dad
he
of Light.
died in real life.
yeah, he died in real life.
Yep.
But that was
Dang.
actually so weirdly kind of entertaining.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, so
Did he die in the show too? I thought he died in the show, right?
I think
Yeah,
so.
he did. Yeah. Spoiler. Sorry,
Oh,
I
sorry.
forgot.
Dad of Light.
But
Watch Dad of Light if you haven't seen it. It's great.
it's really good. It's like a show about an MMO family, you could say.
And a lot of the scenes takes place in Final Fantasy 14. It's hilariously
it's cool.
done.
So the only show based on a game I liked was The Last of Us. Come on, dude. Listen to me. Not now. I'm not talking about 2023. But when Mortal Kombat the movie came out, you weren't super hyped and liked it back then. Come on now. The original with Goro. Come on now. It's not good now. I'm not saying it's good now. I'm saying back then. I was hyped. I loved it. I was like, this is the best movie ever.
Dude, I hate to admit it, but I kind of like that last Mortal Kombat movie they made. But
I
I
didn't
guess
watch
most
it.
people didn't like it.
I didn't see
Dude,
it.
actually, I thought it was pretty good, dude. You should check it out. It's worth a watch. If you're a Mortal Kombat fan, watch it. It's actually pretty cool.
Oh, whoa, watch out. Big boy, battering ram. I forgot about him.
Oh, there he is.
Where's he
He's
at?
so beautiful to me now.
I thought his name was like Larry or something.
I think there is one still.
There
called,
is another
like,
one, yeah.
Lumbering something.
Yeah.
Lumbering Larry or something like that.
Yeah, that guy wreck our day. Big old battering ram.
It's so big.
He's the
Remember
bull.
Look at him.
we were talking about, like, that's one thing that you got on the controller. You didn't have a keyboard. You could feel the ground shake when he walks, like with the rumble feature. But
Yeah.
that's something you'll never get with a keyboard.
Very true. Why don't they make rumble keyboards? Come on now. Be
It rumbles
awesome.
off your desk.
His rumbles, you have to hold it from falling off.
Dude, somebody, Mark, in your chat said, what about the Super Mario Super Show? I just bought the complete collection.
I loved that show. It was great.
Dude, it's hilarious, too, dude, to go back and watch that one. There's just something so cheesy about it.
Swing
But
your
it's
arms
awesome.
from side to side.
From side to side. Come on, everybody, and do the Mario!
Isn't there something you can read about Japanese Nintendo was pissed about that show?
I think so.
I could see
They're
that.
like, oh, jeez, they did it again.
They're like, we didn't mean that, you morons.
Dude, my favorite was that Legend of Zelda cartoon from back then, dude. It's so hilarious, the way they made Link act.
Wasn't it actually part of the Super Mario Super Show? It would just do that and part of their...
Watch out. He'll kill us.
Yeah.
That guy in front of
Yeah,
us.
Yeah.
it was pretty bad. It wasn't as
You
bad
can,
as...
you can get the complete set of them all put together now. I think I'm going to get it even though it's horrible.
It wasn't as bad as the Wand of Gamelon, but it was still bad.
No.
That's so bad, dude. That's like they animated it in Paint. We actually was friends with, me and Steve were friends in high school with a girl who her dad was like one of the super high ups for marketing, I believe, for the Panasonic. No, what Panasonic? Who made that?
You're talking about the CDI, the Philips CDI?
Yeah, the Philips CDI. Yeah. He showed me their prototype.
He's like, check out this. It's going to have Wand of Gamelon.
He was really proud of it too, and it was really cool that he had a prototype of the CDI. It's pretty nuts.
Captain N was awesome, Angel. Captain N was the bomb.
Yeah, because it had so many different characters in it. And I loved when he
Dude,
whip
it
out
even
the
had
zapper.
King Hippo from Punch Out.
It did, and Mega Man.
Yeah, man. Classic.
I didn't watch the Dragon's Dogma anime. I actually forgot about it. I heard about it and then I forgot about it. Is it out? Can you watch it now?
Yeah, it's on Netflix, I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
It must be.
I could be wrong.
I did not see it because
I'm pretty
I forgot
sure it
about
is on there. It's pretty cool. It's all right.
That game is sick. What a good game. So overlooked. They're making a sequel though, so Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming one day.
Yeah. There's only one thing I don't like about that game, to be totally honest.
What part?
I don't like the weird thing with the people in your group. That whole aspect of it. I would rather just have some regular characters.
Well, remember, there was only one of them. Am I wrong? There was only one of them that you made that character, and the rest.
Yeah, one of them you made, and the rest were borrowed from other players that made their character.
You're right, aren't you?
I'd rather not have any of that and just have some normal characters in the game.
Yeah, I guess I can agree with that. If they just
to me, it just felt out of place almost to me. But everything else about the game I liked.
Yeah, and sometimes you'd end up with weird ones where it was like they obviously made it to be a joke. His name would be like Lieutenant Dangles or something, you know?
Yeah. It's like, oh great, here I go to fight this dragon with my new cleric Butthole Jim.
Yeah, when I'm playing like an RPG by myself, especially, I'm like trying to get like really nerdy, really into it, like take it super seriously, you know?
Yeah, me too.
Like it's not that crazy for me to be playing an RPG by myself in the living room and scream out, and be like, "Oh my god, that was crazy!" Like you know, like I like to get into it, you know. And then when I'm running around with Butthole Jim, it just really. It's hard.
It's like it's lame. Or it's like, you know, you have to run a quest with some guy named Buttskin Bill. It's dumb.
It's dumb.
How can I create emotional attachment to Colonel Butthole over here?
Yeah, like it sucks.
Yeah, I agree with that.
They're ruining the game for me.
They renamed Aerith like Lady Butthole, and you're like, darn it, she's dead.
And I would actually have rather. I mean, I don't know. I think there's a couple different ways they could do that system and make it felt more real in the game, but I don't know.
I agree. Hopefully they do something with that the next time. That could have just been their, you know, prototype for what they intended to do, but they didn't have the technology for it, maybe.
Yeah. Outside of that, I think the game is amazingly cool. And I've been meaning to pick it up on the Switch just to play it on there, but I haven't yet.
Oh, I saw they're remaking. Wait, was it maybe you? I think you were the one who made a video on Suikoden.
Oh yeah,
the remake.
Yep, Suikoden.
Yeah, man, I can't wait for that.
Is that how you pronounce it, Steve? We looked it up.
It's a Suikoden.
Suikoden.
I always heard they were cool. They I heard because I love
amazing,
Dark Cloud.
Dude.
I
like Dark Cloud, and I like base building, and I was googling like a Dark Cloud like game, and that game always pops up because I guess you could make an army and have like a building. I don't know, but.
Yeah, dude, it's basically like you can recruit all these characters and stuff to come join and live at your castle, and as they like join, like they open up shops and things happen, and there's all this stuff you can do at your home base, while at the same time there's this insane storyline going on.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy that.
Play the remakes because I'll be honest with you, on the PlayStation 1, and it took me years to come to this realization. On the PlayStation 1, there is not a better RPG on that console than Suikoden 2. There is not.
It's the king, man.
I'll fight to the death. The Final Fantasy series must bow to the Suikoden 2. It is the ultimate. It still looks beautiful today. It held the test of time. The story will make you freaking cry. It is beautiful. It's a beautiful story.
It's so good. It's so good.
It's the best. Like, it's one of those that's just so special that I just don't think it's possible. I don't think human beings. I almost feel like it was partially an accident that it was as good as it was. I don't think mortals are capable of doing things so perfectly.
It's just so crazy how good it is, honestly.
It really is.
It's like it's got like a really good turn-based combat system. You know, it's nothing too fancy or gimmicky or anything like that. It has awesome character models, awesome characters, good character development, good writing, good graphics, good color usage, amazing soundtrack. The game's awesome.
Dude, and the battles, the way they did the big
the
battles,
war battles too. I forgot about those almost. Those are cool too.
So well done.
And dude, in those war battles, people can permanently die.
Yep. And you have like so many people to pick from that you want to bring in your party. So like the replayability of that game is astronomical because they'll all say different things at different parts. So like you pick your favorites, and you can bring like I want to say like 6 people in a party in that game. Is that right, or was it 8?
Yeah, 6. It's 6.
Yeah.
Make sure you touch the crystal here to get the
I can't even walk up these stairs.
Yeah, you gotta go like go around the side. It's weird. You gotta go like lift your leg when you go up.
Okay.
Oh, what the heck?
I
That
got
was
it.
Bizarre.
Got my holla gate. Everybody holla at the holla gate.
Holla, holla at the gate, y'all.
All right, cool. So let's.
I teamed the key out of them holla gate crystal.
Yeah, what's
So
the
now
takeaway? You can join us. You think we throw up your flag so Steve can find you? What's your character's name in the game again? I forgot.
Mine? Meldia.
No, his, so you can find him. Just throw up your flag that you're looking for a group, and then just drop your name in there. I'll make sure he knows. Yeah, Mugen, I think a lot of people felt that way. They started playing it and they thought it was not good, and then they kept playing and they fell in love with it. I wasn't actually in love with the art style when I first seen it, to be honest with you. And let's be honest, not Suikoden 2, but Suikoden 1 had the stupidest box I've ever seen in my life. It was bad.
Oh, the box art? Yeah, dude, it's super Americanized, all absurd.
Yeah.
It was very, very much towards the end of them doing that with video games.
Yeah.
It was
Like the
right
Mega
at
Man
the end
box
of it.
art.
Yeah,
I remember
yeah,
weird Mega Man.
Mega Man.
yeah, just like that.
The Mega Man box art was so bad.
It was.
We were used to it back then, though. We are just like, yep, that's what they do for some reason, you know? It's the way it is.
That's hilarious.
It'll be Conan the Barbarian on the cover of every Nintendo game.
It's so funny they did that because, like, in the Japanese version would not have any kind of box art remotely like that at all.
Oh, no. It would look so much
They would
better.
have, like, the normal-looking Mega Man that what he looks like today.
Yeah.
On their box art.
We
We got hilarious.
It looks so bad.
We got Fabio on every fantasy game box cover.
They literally actually really did use Fabio in some of those games.
Yeah.
Which is
I think he was
hilarious.
on the Wizards and Warriors cover, I'm pretty sure.
I think you're right. I think you are right. I do miss some of that art now, though. I gotta be honest.
Yeah, not for that, but that style, I always did like that style.
I did
that
too.
like that was really popular for a while in like the 80s and 90s.
Uh-oh.
And you'd see it more often. That really detailed, super cool, like barbarian type of. Yeah.
Should we save that guy?
That thing is 14 and might murder. No, he's a Beastmaster. He's got a pet.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I hate having to wear that armor, poor guy. Look at his dumb boots with that. Looks like an idiot.
But he has so much mobility, though. He's so much freedom.
Dude, when does that Suikoden thing come out? Is there a date on that yet, exactly?
Yeah, yeah, there is. It's March.
Oh, dude, that's not that far away.
No,
I'm
it's next
excited, dude.
It's next
You know
month.
what I hope they do? Even if it ends up being digital-only releases, I hope it's successful and they port all the rest of them.
Yeah, dude.
I try to get the limited run versions of games that are like digital only.
Oh, I
Limited
get those.
Yeah, limited run has a lot of like good stuff.
Yeah, I get stuff off them all the time, actually, and sometimes they don't come with the games that I want them to have, but you know, that's just how it goes.
I was upset I didn't get Grandia 1 and 2. Like,
Oh, I did get that one, dude.
So upset. I remember like I put it on a calendar and then I looked. I'm like, darn it, I missed it. It was already sold out.
Yeah, that one's pretty. That one's nice to have. I do love that one. I think the only thing I'm waiting on from them right now is River City Girls 2 and something else. Annotation Mutagen. That's what it was.
I don't know if you saw his name in chat. What's the takeaway's name is Mac.
Oh, yeah.
Macalika.
Okay, let's see here. I see it now.
Okay.
Makilika.
Yeah, Makilika. Yeah, yeah.
What was that thing again? PCMD?
Yep. Party command. Space add. Space their name.
you want me to pull
Okay,
that orc?
cool.
You want me to pull that orc?
Go for it. And we got
Okay, I
someone
sent
else.
him an invite.
There's somebody else from the community that wants to just in the party, in-game party. It's their name is Sash, like SASHEOKA.
Okay, you're gonna have to spell that for me one more time.
Is that right?
Yeah.
The one I just said in party chat?
Oh, Sashoka.
Is that the same person that you're talking about?
I just was.
Or is that what's
just-
the takeaway?
I don't know.
Or-
No, it's not the same person. I just
Oh,
was
okay.
listening to you and typed.
Oh,
in.
I'll throw it in chat. There you go.
Oh, Sash. Why can't I tell what that fifth letter is?
What Star Wars?
Sash.
Wait, what Star Wars games come out in March? That one got delayed. I don't know if it's the one you're talking about. The new Jedi. What's the name of that game?
It got delayed?
Yeah, got delayed today.
Oh, well.
They delayed it out further.
Good, because that will save me some money. There's too much stuff coming out.
I agree with that,
Too much.
dude.
January already almost got me bad.
For anybody that does not care at all about Harry Potter, but you love me, I'm sorry. Because I'm about to unload some content. I mean, it's going to be... I'm going buck wild. Because I'm excited. I'm excited, and I'm going to go crazy. So I apologize.
Hold up, guys. I either missed what you said, but I cannot figure out what is this... What is the fifth letter of this person's name down there in the chat? What is that?
SASHEOKA.
It's an E. Okay, dude, on my screen it doesn't even look like a real letter. I couldn't figure out what it is. For some reason it looks like a tulip or something.
How do you spell your name? SAH tulip. OKA.
Yeah,
Like a tulip emoji.
Ayuden
Okay.
Chronicles is the next Suikoden. For real.
Oh yeah, dude, I am so pumped about that
I am
game.
too.
I can't wait.
I am too. That's going to be
Oh,
awesome.
Majin Powers. I can get the Grandia HD collection on Play Asia. Thank you for telling me that. I am probably gonna buy it tonight.
Oh yeah, there you go. I'm not. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if it's actually a limited run game production, because you know sometimes they have other companies on there they're taking pre-orders for.
Yeah.
No cyber, no magic in Harry Potter.
That'll
Low
be-
fantasy.
that'll
Low
be-
fantasy.
That'd be hilarious. That this is in the age before magic.
That would be hilarious if they were trying to do that.
It's just Muggles. It's Hogwarts Legacy Muggle Edition. Isn't that what they're called?
They should make a Muggles MMO.
Muggles the MMO. It's basically Sims.
And they should make it to where there is the wizards out in the world, but those are all NPCs.
You don't get to be one, but
Yeah.
but you can raise a family. And your child, you could have a
That's
NPC
true.
wife that is
Yes.
that and have a child who you get to send off and pay the bill to Hogwarts.
Yeah, you don't actually get to see any of the action,
No.
though. You gotta work.
You just pay the bill. Yeah, for Hogwarts.
That would be hilarious, man. If only I was filthy rich, so I could have these things made.
For people to be pissed. People be so mad. They're like, what?
Just imagine seeing the reveal trailer, the reaction.
Yeah, because you could start it off like showing Hogwarts, showing magic, and then, and then as the trailer progresses, you find out that you have to play a Muggle.
That would be hilarious.
Hey, what's up, Sparrow? Dude, Cyber, I thought you were making...
Whoa!
I thought you were making a Sweet Tooth reference there.
Ah, poke it off me.
Yeah, Ben just gave a name to your game, Steve. Harry Potter, Rise of the Muggles.
Yeah, dude.
It takes place after the events of Harry Potter, which leads
Dude.
to the Muggles rising up.
Yes, and dude, it should be have like basically the exact same storyline as Detroit Almost Human, except for the Muggles are like robots, and the wizards are like the people trying to shut them down.
Oh,
humans.
So you're saying that the wait a minute. The Muggles are after the magic people, or opposite of that?
Well, in this version, the magic
wizards?
people, the wizards will be like holding down the humans. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Keeping them down, so to speak.
Oh, okay.
So they have a revolution against them.
It makes sense. They do kind of talk down about the Muggles a lot.
Yeah, they do. They trash them.
They trash them, so it kind of fits actually.
Dirty muggles.
They nuke. They would use nuclear weapons against Hogwarts. And there's like magic casters out trying to like hold the missile back. The wizards are all in, like all the students and staff and everything are like trying to like stop the missile from hitting. That's part of the trailer.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
Like,
this is what we need. This is what we need.
And the trailer, the first word spoken have to be in a wizarding world.
Yes. Rise of the Muggles. It's perfect.
Oh man.
How close are you to 10, Steve?
Probably pretty far away, considering I'm getting like 9 experience a kill.
That thing's gonna murder you. Run. That thing is level 17.
Oh my bad. I thought it was just a worm.
Just run away there where it can't cast magic on you anymore, because it's gonna murder us all.
All right.
Oh, it's Mickey. Oh, Mickey's gonna take it. All right.
I don't think we can.
Right.
Take
Well,
it.
he's 15. Okay, I see. He's 15.
Is he
so.
hurting it? It looks like his health is
Yeah,
full.
he's 15, so I think we'll be all right. We can try and take it, but I don't know.
It looks like he's killing us. Let's just run away. This is not worth it.
Yeah, I don't feel like dying. Yeah, run away.
Dying is not fun in this game.
Oh, he paralyzed me. No, keep me healed. Keep me healed. I'm bound. All right, I'm
no,
good.
no,
Okay,
he's attacking me.
Now run away.
Oh, look, there's a real summoner.
Yeah, when Steve, are you close to level 10? Them people we can level sync.
I'm about a quarter of the way there.
Okay, we just gotta get you
No,
to 10.
I'm a quarter of the way there left.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
So I'm close.
That's good.
So I don't know if we can we level sync to 10 at least?
Yeah.
No,
Well,
we can't. So
wait, couldn't we level sync to 11 or whoever's the next one?
you can level sync to 10, but because there's someone under 10 in the party.
Oh.
Well, actually, you know what, Steve? Can you go to your party menu and then see if it says level sync on there? If there's a level sync option.
Parties. Okay, I do see that.
Okay.
See if you can level sync to like either nostalgic or me, because we're both 11.
I thought you had to do it the opposite way.
The party's level has been restricted to 11.
Okay.
Straying too far from the level sync designee will result in the inability to receive experience points.
Sweet.
Equipment
Alright.
affected by level restriction will be adjusted accordingly.
Now you'll
Yeah,
get good XP. Because
We
everybody...
need to do that, yeah,
Oh.
because Makila Lake was gonna kill our your XP. Well, all of ours really, because he's
Because
15.
he's a Makillica. He's
Yeah.
a Makilla.
Oh,
Lorik
Lorik,
kill my XP.
Lorik just came up with the ending. Lorik just came up with the ending to your trailer, dude. At the end of the trailer, someone bites into a hamburger and says, "Now that's a good burger."
It turns out it's just a commercial for Mid-City. That'd be hilarious, too.
It's fun. We have a setup for like a full party. We have a tank, a healer, DPS, backup healer, off healer, whatever. So we have the setup. We just need to get Steve to 11. But that's
You'll get good
Try,
XP
bro.
now. Like, we just kill stuff 11 range and XP will be great now. Because he was getting really bad XP because of the vast level differences. But doesn't matter now.
You know what? I did also just want to mention real quick. This is going way back to something we were talking about, but one thing I also love about Lord of the Rings Online is that in the options you can turn on speech bubbles.
Oh, I didn't know you could do
Yeah,
that,
that
in
is
that game.
fun.
Yeah, you can go in there and turn on speech bubbles, but it's not like bubbles. It just comes up over your head like in UO. It's pretty cool.
all right. So the options are we can either try and get Steve to. We have to get him to 10 regardless.
Yeah.
Right. 11 is preferred because then he gets Cure 2. But we can try and XP in the Dunes at 10.
Is this the Dunes?
This is the Dunes.
Oh my gosh, we get to hear the music.
Oh, this is perfect so far.
So,
Dude,
So
this reminds me of Garuda Valley in Ocarina of Time.
yeah, I can see that. Alright, so I guess the best option here would be, we can try and level. We can try and do it.
What are we gonna try? We're gonna try to just fight easy stuff here, like.
Well, there's nothing easy in
It's
here.
incredibly tough. I don't know about.
Yeah,
this.
we're gonna get murdered in here unless we have to go. There's a spot to level, but it's like way down there. Yeah, let's try and get to the leveling spot. See what happens.
Okay. Well, the rabbits don't aggro. We just gotta watch out for goblins, I think.
Yeah, no, the follow me.
Don't bats also aggro here? I thought I remembered.
I forget.
I think they do. I remember getting a bat on me in a cave here, trying to get to my group.
Hey, Makilla, is Makilla in chat, like in the stream chat, or I could tell him anything?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, Makilla, if we're gonna head over to the Bastock side, because that's where the easy lizards are at. If something aggro's one of us, can you voke it? Because you're the strongest, and then just zone it.
Oh,
That'd be the best option.
That's because that's where the truck stop is in the game. That's why there's easy lizards.
Now I get it.
Look at us running all glorious through the sands.
I like the music. It's upbeat.
Yeah, I like it. How you
Makes
doing?
sense when you think about the kind of town that is within this place.
Yeah, true. How you doing,
Sounds like a
Sparrow?
good fishing village.
Careful with that. Careful with that goblin there. He has vision, so as long as you don't like, if you go around his back, he's fine. But just don't let him face you.
Yahoo!
There's a like it's upbeat, this song, but also there's a tone of sadness to it.
It's because it's the amount of time that you're gonna spend in here and dying.
Yeah. Just in
That's
case.
what that tone represents.
Yeah, for when you're dead and you hear the music, then you can kind of feel the sadness in there. And it's, you know what else I feel in this? It's like, almost like you're reminiscing, which makes a lot of sense for the Dunes.
Yeah, like Dune running, Dune running, Dune running, Dune running, yeah.
Like I can imagine my pappy out on the porch smoking a pipe and with his guitar out playing this, you know?
Spitting that backer in your face.
Yeah, how you doing, Sparrow? You having a good night?
We're having a beach party, Sparrow, as you can see.
Obviously.
Who did anyone bring the cooler?
Yeah, I didn't want to pull it through all the sand, to be honest.
We have at least barbecued meat, though. We have that, and cookies. That's all you need at a beach party.
My cooler has wheels, and I feel obligated to use the wheels, and it doesn't work good in sand. And I could just carry it, but because it has wheels, I just don't want to carry it.
Only if we had a Galka, we could force him to carry it.
Yeah. Or a chocobo, a packed chocobo.
It's like
Oh,
Donkey
just
Kong
ran into the
music. 7 Dap said it's like Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong?
I can see that. Like, I can see that.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Like, I could imagine this being a music in a classic Donkey Kong game when you're moving around on the little world map between levels.
Oh, yeah, it would be perfect for that.
It'd
Especially,
be good for that.
Especially a desert type, you know, or mountainy desert area.
Or like maybe if they did a whole world that where the levels were in a dairy farm. That's the Donkey Kong I want. That's
So
the
what-
new Donkey Kong coming out, actually, for the new Nintendo console. It's called Donkey Kong Milk Factory.
So this map, I don't know if you remember this tunnel. There was bats in here. Oh yeah, you're right, Nathan. The bats did aggro you in here. So
Yeah.
they removed the bats so that people could kind of party together instead of the bat stock people being
Yeah.
stuck on that side, and then people trying to get to this side where it's easier, and people were being murdered constantly.
Yeah.
They just removed the bats from this tunnel.
Oh, well, that's convenient. Because, yeah, that happened all the time.
It was annoying as crap.
that's
Like
annoying.
it wasn't even like quality of life. I'm like, just like.
Yeah, it's like
So
they
annoying.
put them there just to suck, make your life.
Yeah, that is
horrible.
to where you couldn't. It made it hard to party with people from other areas, coming from other directions.
And you'd be embarrassed to tell your group, like, guys, the bats will kill me. I can't make it to you.
The bad, scared of the bats, Dad. Dave in my chat said, "What game is this? Cross Country Online?"
Well, traveling in old MMOs. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing.
Oh yeah. Well, one day we'll get those Chocobo licenses.
Oh, wait a minute. I have a fun story about Donkey Kong. Pretty sure I'm being accurate. I might be wrong, but I think I'm right. Donkey Kong actually was not supposed to be called that. In Japan, it was Monkey Kong. And people did a stupid translation in America and released it as Donkey Kong. And Japan found out about it. It was like, what? Donkey Kong? And they're like, you know what? I kind of like it. And so now he's Donkey Kong everywhere.
They were like, you know what? Let's actually do that. That's good.
It sounds better that way, because I mean, MK, Monkey Kong, it doesn't slip off the tongue.
Yeah, plus
DK
plus
good.
Mortal Kombat was coming real soon, and that would have been weird.
Plus, it just makes his name a little bit cheesy if it was just Monkey Kong.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright, put your home point here. Everyone put your home point, so if you get murdered, you'll just spawn right here instead of back in Sandoria.
Yeah,
And Gorilla Gary.
Gary.
That's it. That's the original name for the guy.
Gorilla Gary. And he wore a bow tie instead of a tie or whatever.
It was that Kong from Part 3, Donkey Kong Country 3. That his original name was Gorilla Gary.
That weird little baby one or whatever it's supposed to. But he's huge, but he's a baby.
Yeah. His original name is Gorilla Gary.
How do I make this thing my home point? I can't seem to get highlighted on it.
You have to pay him 100 gil.
Dude. Do you just talk to him
I see him down there now. I didn't see him down there.
You have to pay gil.
Because we don't own this area.
Does anyone need gil? Let me ask anyone.
Let me see if I can afford this.
You should be able to. I gave you like 10 grand.
All right, it worked. Oh yeah, you did. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Winter and the kids are doing good. They might be home.
See you, Dave.
I don't know if they're home yet or not, but they should be soon if they're not already. Yeah, they're home, I think.
Oh, Henry, is that you?
Donkey milk.
That's some good eating. Better than horse yogurt, I bet.
Horse yogurt.
Alright, let's okay, so let's find the spot and then we can actually like XP. Select target non-playable character.
Everybody coming?
Oh, is everybody at? Yeah. We gotta look for a camp.
I don't see
So this
Steve.
one on Steve not with us?
Oh, I was still at the home point. Wait,
Just
which way did you guys go?
to the north.
Back the way we came. Yeah.
To the north.
To the north we go.
Pig pudding. That pig pudding is good.
Dude, Kenneth's out here slaying it.
Kenneth?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm about to say something really dark, but I can't, and it's because I can't get it out of my head, because for some reason, it's so screwed up that it's just insane. This person that I work with told me that their friend's house burned down, right?
Okay.
And that while the house was burning down, their grandma came into their room to wake them up, right?
Okay.
And the grandma was on fire, burning alive, being like, "Somebody help me!" And the other person was like, "Screw this, I'm out of here," and left the grandma in the house to burn.
Did she make it out? Did she make it out?
No, she did not make it out.
Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh
Can
my
you
god.
imagine?
Wait, where's Steve?
So-
No, Steve. No, wait, Steve. You went the wrong way.
Listen,
Oh, yeah, I went with another party.
I gotta be clear here. I'm only laughing because of the absurdity of the situation.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
It's not
I
funny.
laughed too.
It's not funny at all.
I feel bad for Grandma.
It's not
like,
funny that the lady died.
But I
No.
do have to ask and make sure I understand correctly. They're sleeping in bed.
Yes.
Grandma comes in on fire.
Yeah.
Door opens. Grandma's on fire. Doesn't that mean? Hang on. I hate to laugh. It's not funny. It's not funny. Doesn't
Stop
that?
laughing, Nathan.
But doesn't that mean that they had to shove her out of the way to leave the room instead of putting her
That's
out?
what I think. That's what I think, Evan. That detail's not been revealed to me in detail.
I think that's murder. I'm gonna say that that's murder.
No, the person that told me about this thinks that their friend set the fire and is trying to deny it.
Oh, that's totally what happened.
Oh man, I can't see you guys on the map.
Wait, over here. You're right. You're almost here. Come this way.
Dude,
To your right. Straight to your right.
I'm not.
No. But turn around.
It's
Over behind
not funny, but
Oh, I see you there now.
I have to also mention that I've heard of a lot of ways of like, starting fires to like for insurance, etc. I have never heard of someone setting a granny on fire to burn the house down.
All right.
What is that? Is that Dave?
No.
It sounds like Dave in the background being Ricky.
All right. So let's see. Let's go ahead and let's.
The ladies come from here, where we started the national hollering contest.
Wait, did we move again?
No, we're here. We're here. No, come on. Okay, we're camping here. Come back to the corner, Steve. This way. No.
Steve,
Where you going? The other way. Come back. Come back. To your right.
That's
to your
not
right. Is this...
Oh, there you guys are.
Steve, I wish you wouldn't have told me that story. I really wish I did.
Dude, I can't help it. Dude, every day at work for like 2 weeks, I'm like, it's not as bad as like an old lady coming into your room half on fire, being like, help me! And you're just like, I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm using it for everything. People are like, oh man, we got slammed today. And I'm like, yeah, but
At least your
old lady on fire.
At least your grandma's not on fire asking for help.
I can't get the image of it out of my head, but for some reason, the way I'm imagining it is hilarious, even though it's not supposed to be funny.
Yeah, it's not funny. It's only funny because it's just not a good time for that story right now. That's
I keep thinking of the Eminem music video where he had Michael Jackson's hair on fire and he was running around. That's what I keep imagining.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
You know about that Pepsi thing? The Pepsi incident?
Yeah, because that really happened to him, but then he made fun of it.
Yeah.
But okay, let's go ahead and sync up. So then.
We have to do it again?
Because we zoned, so it took off the sync. So let's
see.
sync to someone who's level 12 because I don't want to get murdered out here.
Let's see.
Okay, hang on a second. I've been thinking this over. If you're dead asleep, okay? if you're out of it, okay? You're deep. You're in the what do they call that? REM sleep pattern, right?
Yeah.
And you just wake up suddenly to a granny on fire. It might scare you. You might just run because why is there a creature
Dude,
on fire?
that would scare me, dude.
That would scare me. I'm not gonna lie. He might have. They might have ran out of fear because that's just. You know what I mean? Like you don't have time to process. You know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out.
Go ahead and protect this, Steve, and then Do you want to pull Nathan, or does Makilla want to? One of you got to pull, one of you got to tank. So you guys decide between the two.
He would be better to tank, so I can pull. What am I looking for? What's my shopping list?
Do you have like a crossbow or something, or
no?
Let's see. Neither of you have. Okay. We could do some ghetto pulling, and I'll just bring him with a spell, I guess.
Okay.
All right. Give me a second.
But yeah.
Let me make a macro.
Let me say it in chat because he's a little behind on the. Well, we're both level 11. I guess it doesn't matter, does it?
It's just you guys don't have anything to actually do it with. That's the problem, like a crossbow.
He's got better gear, so I'm gonna tell him to tank.
What if Makilla's like, no, I'm not doing it?
Then I'll do it. It's no big deal, but he'd be better at it.
It might be offensive to ask him since he's the largest one in the group.
You think so?
Yeah, you could be getting offended by that. You know how those old white hairs are when it comes to elves.
He did say, "Yeah, I will tank," but we don't know like how he said it. Could have been like he could be like, "Yeah, I'll tank," or he could have been like, "Yeah, okay, I'll tank." Jesus.
Or like, "Yeah, I'll take.
I'll do it." Jeez.
Jeez, I always
We
have to
don't
do
know.
it.
We're not sure.
All right. So okay, and so make sure to if it runs off a Makilla, then Nathan, you grab it. Like if someone pulls aggro,
Okay.
so you'll be the second pull.
Sounds good.
And Steve just heal
And
often.
And we have no crowd control that I'm aware of. So if we get a second one, I'll grab the add-on.
Yeah, I'll try not to grab it, but yeah, in case that happens.
See?
But, all right.
You guys made Makilika cry.
Oh man,
Man,
now I feel like a real jerk.
I feel like that guy who let his grandma burn in his house and ran
I
away.
know, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I just can't. The image in my head of a old lady burning alive is horrendous.
Was the whole house like in flames?
Apparently so. Yeah.
That'd be pretty scary. I mean, what
It
are you?
would be
I mean,
scary as hell.
what are you supposed to do? You can't go to the sink and get water.
I know.
If she was like, I'm talking about like, she's like completely on fire. I don't know what are you supposed to do about that? The
Yeah.
whole
Apparently
house
she was
on fire.
engulfed.
I don't know if you could save her. It's easy for us to say I would save her, but how? What would you do? The whole house is on fire. You can't just roll around on the ground. The ground's on fire.
All right. Who's tanking? Makilika, right? Okay.
Mac. Yeah, he said call him Mac.
Or Mac. Sorry, Mac.
Yeah.
Return of the Mac.
I knew that was coming.
Get those rings on, baby, if you got them.
It's hard to make somebody else stop, drop, and roll, especially when the ground is on fire.
I know. And you want to live too.
Yeah, and you know you can't breathe good. There's all the smoke in your lungs.
And there's old ladies screaming at you to help them when you're trying to get your own ass saved.
But did he try and he just wasn't successful?
Apparently, no. Apparently, they were like, I gotta get out of here now. Screw the old lady.
And the guy's just running around telling everybody that?
No, they told their close personal friend, and they're running around telling everyone about it.
I see. Did Grandma
One of
have a
those.
life insurance plan?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
That's the question.
That's the next logical question here.
Yeah, that's good, Trison. Now we're getting to the meat. Obviously, you're not on fire. You have a blanket probably on your bed. Throw the blanket on her and carry her out. That actually would work, because if you stop the oxygen getting to the fire will go out. That's how I put out candles. I just put something on top of the candle and it will go out, you know? That's good. I like that, Trison. Just in case any of us could get in this situation, okay? My wife's grandma lives with us. If I woke up now, and she's on fire for some reason, I'm only laughing because it's absurd, okay, guys? It's not funny. But I would grab my blanket, throw it on her, carry her out. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I might just throw her out a window. And that sounds really bad. Sounds really bad, but you can't breathe. There's smoke everywhere. You're carrying a human. You're probably not gonna make it out of there. I'd probably just toss her out a window and then I would jump out the window.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
A broken bone is better than becoming ashes, okay? That's the way I look at it.
Dang. Nobody around here wants to stay in my range.
Oh, I'm gonna not pull again because it looks like Mac's low and
Yeah, I kept trying to heal him, but he would run out of my range.
oh yeah.
So then I'd have to run up, and then it would happen again, unfortunately.
Yeah, get in there, Mac. You gotta stay close to hey, he leveled. There you go, full health. Right. Cookies and heal.
Misa do heals now.
I would also, I hate to bring it up, but this is just a crazy subject. I'd also like to know in what context the person told his friend that. Like, was he, like, upset? Like, I can't get this image out of my brain because it was so awful?
They were like, from what I understand, and obviously I was not there.
Okay.
From what I understand, it was like a situation where they were just like telling him about what happened, like casually.
Yeah, there's something messed up going on.
And apparently, the person, yeah, that's what I think too, because the person who told me this story told me that that the person was like, the fire started in the back bedroom, and this was right after it happened, and then the other person that they told was like, how do you know the fire started in the back bedroom? I thought you were asleep.
Ooh.
And then they wouldn't say nothing else about it. They're like, anyway.
Dude.
Anyway.
I'm about to close this case. That dude killed grandma for life insurance. That's messed up. Was it his grandma or his girlfriend's grandma?
It was his grandma.
Oh my god.
His own grandma.
Kill your own grandma, dude. That's messed up. Killing any grandma's messed up. Let me rephrase that. But killing your killing your own grandma is super evil, dude. That's your mama's mama.
Grandma's not so bad.
Still bad. But your own grandma, I just can't imagine that. That's messed up.
Yeah. Pretty messed up.
Jeez. She baked you cookies when you were a little boy. This is how you repay her?
We did good with a 12 sync. Let's try to go down to 11. See how we do with that, because we'll get more XP.
Okay.
All right. Let me just go into the party here.
I think you have to cancel the one before, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, unsync.
And then I have to resync.
Yeah, sorry, Angel. We're done. No more. Sorry if that made anybody uncomfortable. I just had to get to the bottom of that.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just had to tell somebody because I couldn't stop thinking about it. I will say that I love to eat ham.
I like ham, too. I like, you know what? I don't know if there's anything about a pig I don't like.
What about the feet? Have you ever had the feet?
Sync to nostalgic because I'm going to be running around. So doing this because he's 11.
Pickled pig's feet, is that what you're referring to?
Isn't that who I did, or did I do you?
You may have done. I don't know. You did someone who was 12. I'm not 12, so it wasn't me last time. So nostalgic is 11 though. You could do.
I think I already did it, right? Oh no, it didn't work for some reason.
You may have done it
too early. Let me try again. Oh, it says one or more parties is currently under the effect of a status which prevents synchronization. It says.
Is someone paralyzed or something?
Let me try it again. It's been a couple seconds.
Okay.
There we go.
There it went. We're level 11 now.
It'll be a little. You may have to redo food. I don't know if your food buff went away, Nathan, and anyone else who's got food.
I feel like I have to. Half the people's protect went away, but the other half stayed.
Oh yeah, it does. Sense. Yeah, go ahead and
you lose rebuff everything when you do that. Yeah.
When you resync, yeah, go ahead and rebuff us and then eat your cookie. Buff us and eat your cookie.
Where in the world is my ham at that I was eating earlier?
You laid it down the sand.
Somebody took my in-game ham.
In-game ham. All right, I'm eating my delicious myth kebab. What do you mean by mostly meat? Explain that to me, Mugen. How does that work? Like, what non-meat do you allow, for example? I guess I should say. How do you gauge that? I could do that for sure. I actually don't give a crap about anything but meat usually.
Could you protect us, Steve, when you get a chance?
Yeah. Are you not protected?
No, all our protects went away when we resynced. So you got to redo. You got to do it.
I was confused because my my timers that I have up are still for 3 of you are still going. So
yeah,
I guess that's like a mess up.
If you scroll over people, their status would be in the bottom left. And it says their name and then like the little icons of what's on them. And I don't know if you noticed, as target party members, you do up and down on the gamepad instead of left and right. So it might be
Yeah.
easier. Okay.
Oh yeah, I see it over the chat bar. It shows what buffs they have. Yeah, do you see it, Steve?
Yes.
So it looks like, yeah, you're getting it. You still need protect for yourself.
Wait, does Sashioka have it? I'm getting confused now.
No, Sashioka now he does. And you still need it.
But that's it?
You and
Like
Nathan.
everyone else?
You and Nathan and Mac.
Oh, and Mac too.
Mac needs it too?
Yeah, I could have sworn.
Man,
that
I feel
he
like
did
I've cast it on him like 5 times in a row, I feel like.
I do too.
Now does he have it?
Yeah, he's got it. If you look over your chat box, you see like the
Dude,
little
for
icons.
some reason, Oh, yeah, now I see it. Now I see it. I didn't see it before for some reason.
Yeah, it's right there.
This person needs it. Where'd Nathan go?
I'm right behind you.
He's behind you.
Oh, I see it hiding back there. Let me give you some of the sauce.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
80%. Just eat tons of meat and just a tiny bit of not. What's that, Professor Smoothbrain?
Alright, I'm gonna go pull. Once he's at half HP. I mean MP.
Alright, guys. Stop. No more grandmas and fires, please.
Yeah, from now on, I will not tell any more stories like that.
I mean...
unless they're not real.
Yeah. I mean, it's a crazy story, but we're gonna change subject.
A little grim.
Let's talk about literally anything else.
So how
Have
far
you heard
did
it
you guys?
out?
I was saying, how far did you guys get in this in 11? Anyways, like when you guys.
I can't
started back in the
remember
game?
now for some reason.
well, me and Steve were
It's hard
definitely.
for me to remember.
We were doing those Chains of Promethea quests, and we were having trouble. We were having trouble with one of the... I don't remember what we were trying to do, but it was a big boss or something. We needed people. And we were having trouble finding a group. And I don't remember what happened, but something happened. We kind of stopped playing. And I don't remember what level we were, but we were fairly up there.
What jobs? Like, I assume you were Paladin, Nathan.
I think I was. I don't remember, to be honest. I was a warrior. I might have just done warrior white mage, maybe, or something like that.
I'm pretty sure that I was a paladin.
Oh, you were Paladin. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
pretty sure. I used to always play as warriors and paladins way back in the day.
If he was a paladin, then I was not. I must have done warrior. I might have
Were you
went back and did
Dragoon?
Dragoon.
No?
I went
I
back.
don't know.
I went
Yeah,
back and
I
did
can't
Dragoon.
remember.
I think I did. I did. I totally did. Yep.
Oh yeah, you were saying that you saw someone with like cool armor, and you're like, I'm gonna be that.
Yeah, that was my original tune. But then when we came back and we made it even further, I'm pretty sure I made a Dragoon that time too. Yeah, we were doing the missions. Yeah, I remember that. I remember what the zone looked like. We were like running around. It was all purpley. Yep.
So when this server first launched, they increased the spawn rate like crazy. So like mobs were popping left and right because there were just tons of people out here. So now it's lowered. It's like back to normal, but there's still like 4,000 people online.
Are we ready to start pulling?
Yeah, I was just looking for something.
Oh,
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I didn't know you were out there pulling. My bad.
And I'm off in the distance.
I see him in the distance. Actually, I don't.
Right there. There he is. Actually, I don't see him either.
He's out there in the distance.
The music should start playing. The battle music.
Oh, yep.
Get it off me.
Although I do kind of like the music here, I do think it's a little too repetitive. I think I might
A little
turn it-
repetitive, I'll say.
Yeah, I think I might turn it off and just hear the sounds of the dune now. Of the
Sounds
dune.
of the sands.
Yeah, the sand shifting in the wind.
So you guys could try a skill chain if you guys, you and Mac, what abilities do you have, Nathan? like job ability. Like, yeah, no, weapon skills. That's what I would say.
I only have I have Burning Blade and Fast Blade.
Mac, what do you got?
Okay, I'm gonna provoke him. He's going a little crazy.
Yeah, he's going. He keeps coming after me for some reason.
You even took a bite out of me. Who's got him? Who's got him?
See, it's a little tougher now that we went down to 11.
Yeah, for real.
Raging Axe. So try Fast Blade Raging Axe. I think works. Yeah,
Okay, well, he's about to die, so we'll plan it.
yeah, we'll plan it. Let me make sure while we like heal back up or whatever.
Let's rest up. How much XP we get? Ooh, dang, 192.
190. Yeah, a lot more.
Oh,
that time.
nice. I even got a Swillup's worth of 165.
Heck yeah. You should probably be. How far are you to your next level?
10?
10. Okay.
Yes, yes, Agent.
Let me say.
There will definitely not be a song. There will definitely not be a song about that. That is true.
Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have got him started on that, sorry. They're going wild in there with that.
There will not be a informational song about that.
But there will be on my channel, so subscribe if you're into that.
If you're into that.
We're gonna do one live. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I was talking about a barbecue.
I don't. Oh man.
Wait, that doesn't seem too much better, I guess.
It's too late to hear such shocking details. And with my imagination, guys, I'm sorry. If you could just see what I see in my brain, you'd understand. I apologize. It's not funny.
Dude, I just got 10 new subscribers after I said that.
All that guy, he's trying to butter up to you, so you don't report him.
Oh no, somehow I stood up. Oh, I'm all healed up anyway, though.
Oh, Mac. Yeah, you can.
Oh,
They
yes,
do petrify. What you can do is you can when you see them doing it, like if you look in the battle log, just turn around. Like just unlock your combat thing, and then just turn around for a second, and then you can avoid the paralyze or the petrify.
If only I could have the power of Michael Keaton.
You know what to do.
You know what to do. The power of Michael Keaton.
There's
Alright,
a hill
slow
lizard
pickings
back
out
at
here.
camp.
Oh, pull it, just grab it. Evoke it.
Now it's an over the hill lizard.
Even these look really cool, especially on this server with the better text.
Yeah, I always loved the look of those. Wait, are you the one, Nathan?
Yeah, for now.
You're the tank
Man,
now?
I shouldn't be. Please provoke it off of me. There you go. Nope, still on me. I don't think I can hold this guy. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Hang on.
You got like 3 healers here. You're good.
We're healing you up real nice and good, Dad-all.
This is terrifying.
Whoa, that was a big chunk it just took out of you.
You're a real tank now, Nathan.
Yep. Just like Geppetto told you you would be.
Let's talk about how weird it's gonna be like 100 years from now when people are like, they move into a house, okay? They move into a house 100 years in the future, and there's ghosts of people that look like us instead of looking like the 1800s, etc. You know, they look like us.
Yeah.
They're wearing like an EverQuest shirt.
Yeah, dude, you'll be able to hear like they say in the middle of the night that you can hear the soundtrack of the original Mario Brothers playing.
And that'll be super scary to them because that'll be so long ago. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, that's so creepy, dude. That old video game.
Who's a Raven? Is that person in our group? What in the world? Somebody just sent me a tale named a Raven. They're like, "Do you have Cure 2 already?" I'm like, yeah, but I can't use it yet because I'm not high enough level.
But why do they care? Who is this person?
I don't know. I don't know. They sent me a tale. Their name is a Raven. A Raven.
That's weird.
Why can I?
How do I reply to them?
Control R.
Just hit Control R.
Yeah.
Like, they'll be confused.
Oh, yes.
They'll be like, you know, because ghosts are kind of confused. Sometimes they think they're still alive. You know what I mean? They'll just be saying things they said when they were alive. So, like, our ghosts will be doing stuff like, honey, grab me a bag of them Cheetos. And people will be like, oh, my God. That's a
Like,
ghost.
did you just hear that?
They'll have to look up what a Cheeto is and be like, oh, my gosh. Those haven't been around in 80 years.
Honey, did you buy Mountain Dew? She opens the fridge. What Mountain Dew?
What?
It's a ghost Mountain Dew, dude, from the ghost.
Oh, yeah.
And they're like, what? There was some there. I swear, I saw it today.
It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird times.
They'll be like, sometimes, if you own a game console in this house, the controller will go flying across the living room.
Oh yeah, dude. Especially when you're playing a difficult game and you can't win because the ghost can't play. He can just like watch you play and he's getting aggravated because you're not doing very good at Call of Duty.
Oh my god. Dude, that brings a whole new meaning to Call of Duty Ghosts.
Did Max say what? Max said he had was.
Oh, a Raven is somebody watching your stream that's in the game. That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, I just can't learn Cure 2 yet, unfortunately. But eventually I will be able to in a couple more levels.
Nathan, did you have Fast Blade
As
or
in
Burning
one
Blade?
more level. Nope, 2 more levels.
I do have
I'm getting
Fast
close
Blade.
to 10.
Yeah, Fast
Okay.
Blade and Burning.
Okay, so you do Fast Blade and then Raging Axe. That's gonna be the weapon skill.
Do Burning, you said?
Fast Blade
Okay.
to Raging Axe.
Okay. All right.
Or it could be Raging Axe to Burning Blade, whichever you guys want, actually. It really doesn't matter. Either
I
one.
like the sound of that.
Decide which one you guys want to start it, and then go from there.
Bryson, there is still a live server, though. We played it not that long ago on MMO Tourist.
Okay, so Nathan, you're gonna do Burning Blade, right?
Yep.
Let's see, and then he's gonna do Raging Axe afterwards.
Yeah, I don't
Hey
know.
Mac, it's 3 seconds after. Just an FYI, just so once he does it, count to 3 and then do it. You could do 4, 3 to 5 seconds when you have to do it. So
Hey, I have a kind of a weird question for you, Tetsu.
yeah.
How do I, so you know how we separated our little chat logs or whatever?
Uh-huh.
How can I, like, look at the logs?
Like look back, like to see
Yeah.
what was said. Press Y. I don't know if you're using an Xbox controller, like or triangle on a PlayStation controller,
Okay.
and then A below, like to select, and then it opens it up. You see it opens like the full screen.
Wait, when I push the Y button, it just brings up the menus.
Oh wait. Well, I'll show you after this one, just so.
Okay,
don't,
okay.
Yeah, I'll show you after this one.
I realize that we're in a battle now.
Are you using Xbox controller or like a PlayStation? Controller?
Xbox.
Yeah, we'll have to
Okay.
wait. I don't even have enough TP. It's just like COVID. I'm out of TP.
Dude, I hate when I forget to get enough.
Yeah, I forgot to check the poll, actually. 81% says they'd rather pay $100 for a game with no cash shop and pay a monthly sub. Only 19%. And one of those people actually said they wish they would have voted the other one. That was an accident. So, Overwhelmingly.
Wow. I mean, that makes sense. That's the only time you usually ever get a quality product.
Yeah.
It feels like to me. There's a very rare... There's only a small handful of free games out there that are a quality product. Very small handful.
Yeah, I agree. And,
All right, so
and all of them would be better if they would have just not done that.
I'll say, Steve. So press Y, right?
Okay.
And you're gonna see your chat menu like kind of light up a little bit, like it'll be like an off color, and then press A.
Dude, that is not happening for me. When I press Y, it just brings up your regular old menus.
That's so weird. I feel like your controls are like swapped or something like that.
Oh, okay. I have to hit X for some reason. I think I have the Japanese PlayStation controller setting turned on.
Maybe. So you do you see your main chat like
yeah, I figured it out now.
And then you press the same button that you originally pressed, I guess X, and then it'll switch you over to the different types. There's Windows, Say, Tell, Party, so on. Do you see that?
Yeah.
And then you press left or right to go up and down, like really quickly, or up and down if you want to go one at a time.
Hold on, no, I can't seem to get it on the one that I'm trying to look at. I can look at the first chat window, but how do I get it to go to the other one?
What's the original button you pressed?
X.
So press after you make it big, press X again.
Okay.
And then keep pressing, and it'll keep.
Oh, he's right. Yeah, once you make it big, you can press that window button, your X button, it'll switch to the other one. It'd be X for you.
Man, why can't I figure this out?
Oh, whoops, I did wrong.
I'm trying to see what that person said to me because I cannot. Okay, the F on the keyboard works too, but I don't understand how to select that one. I can only. It seems like it only lets me select the.
It does.
The main one.
You have to pick it. So use your select button once you're on it, and then once it's big, then press X again, and it'll open up the other one.
Use the select button
to make it big. Yeah.
Dude, when I hit the select button, it doesn't do anything.
Do this. Let's see if we can get you on the right controls.
Thanks,
your controls
Crystal.
seem off. Open up the launcher real quick.
Oh, I see. You had. I was doing it wrong.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, I didn't realize you had to make it big, then go over to it. I thought you had to make it big before you went and did that. You know what I'm saying?
Anton, could you post that AI picture of a gamer ghost in the Discord for me? I want to see that. I want to see what the AI thinks a gamer ghost looks like. All right, no more grandma, guys. No more grandma. Let's drop the grandma. Don't make me make grandma a unspeakable word.
Bannable.
I can make that a bannable word. Don't make me have to do that. No more. No more. There's a poor lady out there who's passed away now.
All right. You guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pulling. Oh, Nathan, I assume you don't have your signet on, so when you rest, your TP goes away.
Oh, I
FYI.
just realized telling you the select button is maybe confusing. I meant the one you use to select things, not like a select button. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of confusing.
Yeah, after the stream or whatever, at some point, I'm gonna help fix these controls. I think I know what's going on. I think he said he has the Japanese controls, which is making everything weird.
Well, it only is weird when you're trying to explain to me something I don't know how to do. Because now I've gotten kind of used to playing the game with this controller setup.
Yeah, it'd be weird to switch now.
All in, you're all in now.
I just have to remember that the Y and the X and the B and the A are swapped when you're telling me stuff.
Back had to do bedtime and whatnot for the kids. Missing Pink Fun. Well, we made it to Dunes. And we're about to start practicing. As soon as I get my points up, we're going to start practicing the chains.
Yeah, don't rest, Nathan, because you don't have Signet. When you rest, it eats your TP up.
Oh, that's why I started over. Okay, I didn't remember.
Yeah, if you need Signet on, that's like that's why the game wanted to like force you to do it. They're like, you don't have Signet.
Dang, Makilika died.
He did?
Oh,
No.
Okay, let me provoke then.
Yeah, I'm out of MP.
Alright, I'm almost back. I'm almost back on MP. Like, I'm gonna go a few more ticks. It's almost dead.
Yep.
Hey Mac, you're gonna have to just res over at the little NPC because we don't have anyone who can get you back up.
Yeah, it's quite a while before we get raised. Before the white mage gets it, isn't it? Lizard's dead. Congrats,
You gotta level up at least.
Does that make you actually level 10?
Level 10.
Nice.
And guess what, dude? Dude, this is crazy. In this server, it said Harzmeldia attains a level 10 and receives a gift certificate to the Benihana.
Wow.
Nice, dude. Congrats.
This is sweet. I can't believe you get stuff like that. It says it's going to be emailed to me.
I'm playing a warrior. I don't have a sub job yet because it's my first tune, so he hadn't gotten that point where we can farm for it yet. Steve is a white mage. Let's see.
Yeah. A terrible one.
Tetsu, you switched to a black mage?
Yeah, I've been a black mage with
Yeah.
you guys this whole time.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
And
Black mage, white mage, like sub is white.
Yeah.
Sprinkle a little pepper on your lips. Sprinkle a little pepper on your lips. Lips.
Here they are. Here's everybody. Black Mage Warrior for Nostalgic, Summoner White Mage for Sashioka, and Black Mage White Mage for Tetsu.
Life of Ryan, what's up, man? Still streaming. Still streaming.
We're still at it.
We're streaming and a dreaming, boys. Streaming and a dreaming.
Yeah, let me post it here for you, Anton. Give me just a second. Streaming and a dreaming.
Ew, son.
Go ahead, protect Mac, and we'll keep rolling.
Oh, yeah. Return of the Mac.
Actually, you need protect too.
Yeah, but nobody cares about the white mage as long as they just keep healing.
There you go, Anton. There it is.
But if you get punched in the face and die, that's a problem.
Yeah, but
We care.
I kind of really like dying in MMOs.
I love losing XP.
It
love
rules,
de-leveling.
man. Makes it harder, you know?
Yeah, without
it makes it actually a challenge, you know?
Yeah, without it, it's lame, yeah. Even though you don't like
Wait.
it.
I guess I'll use it.
Yeah, Nathan needs it.
Nathan needs it too, yeah.
I need to figure out how to turn this music off. Let me see. Config, maybe? Maybe.
Why did they do this one to be such a repetitive sounding song?
Yeah.
You can do config gameplay and then music volume. Just bring it all the way down.
I'm leaving it on just to be a douche.
Yeah, it's a little much. Like, especially knowing how long you're here. I wouldn't have made that one the repetitive one. You know what I mean? It's a little much.
Yeah, it's strange.
It's a little much. I
It's
feel like
an odd choice.
I feel like that's maybe why the Square didn't originally put a song here. They knew you were going to be here a long time, and they were like, you know what? Let's just not post a song here. People are going to get really annoyed no matter what we do.
Yeah. Uh-oh, it's already time for battling?
Can't stop this train.
I shouldn't have rested. I broke the TP again.
It's alright. Mac needs to get his back up too.
Okay, I'm going to watch his health. If I start seeing him dipping too low, I'm going to provoke.
Yeah, good idea. Off tank.
Yeah.
What the heck is going on here?
Agree. Embers needs magic and diversity of mobs and dungeons. Yep. That would fix the game. I'm provoking.
There you go. There we go.
Alright, sweet. I'm gonna check it out, Anton. Right
Look
here.
how many pickles that grandfather's got on his lips right there.
Ooh, Nathan.
Almost got me. Almost got me.
Oh, I forgot I could blind the mob. I'm blinding it so it misses. There we go.
That'll make it miss more, huh?
Yeah.
Out of MP.
Alright, gotta kill this thing.
Hoodia! Dude, listen to those hootias right now.
I love the hootias, especially when they're timed perfectly and two people do a hootia at the same time.
Dude, that's the best.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of triple hootia, though?
No, dude, I've not seen that.
I haven't either. I need that in my life.
I feel like that might lag out the servers from the power.
Triple hootia for the win.
Who just leveled Tetsu, I think.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice, dude. This is good XP.
It is.
This is like the old days.
Even better than the time that the children came to my house to help me eat a bunch of corn.
Nathan, don't rest because you're gonna lose your
Oh
TP.
yeah, dang it. I hope I didn't from just that 1 second.
No, you're at 692, max at 978. That'll be our goal for the night. One skill chain.
Yeah, it does show the mob health. I will show you where it's at next time we pull a mob. It is on the screen though. It is on the screen. It's just it's a small UI, but it is on there. I'll show you guys.
Alright, here comes the next one.
Because down in the bottom right corner is all of ours. I'm on the top. There's Steve, Tetsu, Nostalgia, Mechalika, or I'm not sure how you say that, but that's what's the takeaway, and Sash, the bottom, and it's kind of being covered up a little bit by the chat, though. Let me see where it shows when we do the thing. See if you guys can see it. Oh, you guys are probably having trouble seeing it because of where the chat is located?
Yeah, the chat's over the thing.
The only thing I could do is I could move the chat. I can't move the window there that I'm aware of. We could do this. I could move this up here. Now you guys can see it. Is that better, guys?
It's still lagging on mine. I can't see what they can see.
It'll take a second for you to be able to see the change too. I wanted to.
The players are also weird and perverted.
I've never had that experience ever in this game.
Yeah, I haven't. Like been known.
Were you playing a Mithra, perhaps?
Unwanted advances on your cat girl.
Okay, let's see if he's ready. We may have to do it on the next one because this one's getting pretty low.
Yeah, probably want to save it for the next one.
Yeah, no need to waste it. He's almost dead.
Kill this thing, come on.
Yeah, chat does look better in the fire, I agree. No grandma jokes, no grandma jokes.
Nice.
Yeah.
I know it's a good opportunity. Don't do it. Resist. resist. Oh, you made a thing. Nice.
Cookie and rest.
You want me to try bottom left? Okay, you're right. That would look better.
Oops, I always forget to do the cookie at first, and then I have to stand back up to eat it. You should just be able to eat a cookie
Well,
while
now-
you're kneeled down, I'm sorry.
If I put it there, can you guys even read that? Oh,
You'll choke on it.
we'll try it.
If you're kneeled down, you won't be able to handle it.
And Drast, if he's 49, because Mugen has like 149.
Hey, look, there's a raven.
Oh, you were he was a Taru, and people were trying to hug him and pat his head and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, a lot of times they're not being perverted. They're just you're cute little guy.
Yeah, that's all. I'm like a stuffed animal.
It's very,
Oh yeah, I think they said that before to
Yeah,
us.
he
I
did.
think this is not the first
Yeah,
time
we
he's
talked
mentioned
about it last time. Yeah, so a lot of the times, like even in Final Fantasy 14, they made it to where the pat is like perfect for the size of a taru. So like, because that's just so common, you pat their little head because they're little guys.
Yeah, you should play as the Gulka or whatever they're called in this game.
be the Gulka. Everyone
Yeah.
just says you stink and you're fat, and then they leave you alone.
Yeah.
And
That's
nobody
the
will
only
even be in a
thing
party with you or pat you your head.
Yeah, they will definitely leave you alone. They'll comment on it's weird that you have a tail.
I think Raven's trying to trade somebody. He said I don't know if someone got a trade.
He's looking at Steve.
Is it me?
She's looking at Steve.
It would say it in your log. Like someone's
Oh,
trying
they're
to trade
giving
you.
me something. I actually knew how to trade. I just didn't realize they were trading with me. I feel like a fool now.
I wish there were pop-ups sometime in this game.
They
for
gave
stuff
me
like that.
something here.
I have there's an add-on that has like a voice thing. Like mine says like incoming invite, trade, incoming, blah blah blah.
Oh, I probably just don't see it.
Yeah, it's like an add-on you gotta do in the launch or whatever.
Dude, they gave me some soup.
Oh yeah, Nathan, do you have a weapon scroll macro like Max saying?
Do I have what now? Weapons. skill
Weapon scroll like a macro for
I
it. So you can
do.
just...
Not for that one. No.
Oh, dude, this is sweet. This is what they gave me, guys. Check it out.
Oh, Protractor. Oh, nice.
I can make
nice.
one real quick though. Let's see.
Very nice. Thank you, Raven. If you're
Yes,
listening.
thank you, Raven. That
Yeah,
will be
thank
that is convenient right there.
Mm-hmm.
Now I feel like a real healer.
All right, let me know when you got the macro, Nathan, and then I'll go ahead and pull one.
Okay, so this is gonna be burn blade.
Everybody's getting together to set their macros, macaroni and cheese.
That's gonna be
I wish I
slash WS
wish I-
weapon skill. It's 2 words.
I didn't bring my fire spell. I should have brought my fire scroll. I could have learned it, and then we could have done a magic burst on top of this weapon skill chain. Oh well.
All right, tell me if this is right, Tetsu. I think it is.
Uh-huh.
/ WS for weapon skill.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
2 words. So in quotations, burning space blade, end quotations, and then space, and then the T inside of the what do you call those?
Brackets or
The
whatever.
brackets,
I'm
yeah.
looking at your screen right now. I'll double check it. I'm looking.
I think that's right.
Burning blade, yeah, and then bracket T, bracket. Yep, perfect.
All right, I've got it.
I'm afraid
Alright.
of
And I
those
could make it.
brachiosauruses.
I could add a /P, burning blade, activated. Go, Mac. There we go. Now it'll send a tail when I do it. I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. there
You
we
can
go.
also do a weight skill. Like if it was the other way around, you could do like /weight 3. So that way, there, you know, when you see it happen, you're like, okay, it's gonna automatically wait. But you're starting it, so that doesn't apply to you. All right, here we go.
All right. Good to go. I like how it vibrates your controller too when you do that pull. Just to make sure, just in case I was.
If it's 2 words, Mac, it does need to be quotations.
Carbuncle.
I really wish I would have brought my fire. I forgot it. And we could have done an even bigger explosion.
All right, I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Let's see if everything works. Yep, and set it in party chat. There we go. I think he did his too, right?
Did you do it? I didn't see. I wasn't looking.
I think we did it. I think it worked. It took a big chunk of help.
Mac was a little too late on it. I see. You did do yours, and he did his, but it was Mac was like a second or two too late.
Oh wow, I thought he did it pretty quick.
No, get it away from me! Dude, it came and looked right at me, right in the eyes.
Ooh, we're 12 now because someone leveled up, right? Yeah.
Nice. Congrats.
So we're gonna have to sync down to to Steve because he's 10. So we're like over leveled again.
Won't that be a little too low?
No, you're right. You're right.
Didn't we have trouble at 11?
Yeah, you're right.
Let's see how much experience we get for this.
No, you're right. We'll die at 10. That'll be like a crazy struggle. Oh, you made it. Voke it off me. Voke it off me.
Oh no.
Got it. Oh, dang it. It was too late.
Low Juno.
Oh no! I thought I
Oh,
pointed.
snap!
No! Hold on. I'll see
Wait,
if I can...
you have a teleport here, though, right?
Yeah, I can teleport to. I can go over there. Hoopies.
Skill chains on GitHub will help you out a lot if they teach you how to do add-ons. Oh, it's an add-on called skill chains.
My bad, guys. I was telling everyone to do home point, and I didn't do it myself.
I can't keep up with this.
Yeah, this ain't good.
Zone it if you have to. Someone can voke it and zone it if you guys are gonna die.
Yeah,
Zone's right there.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Go south. Go straight south.
Feel bad leaving them. You guys go ahead and start running.
Voke it and take it.
You go ahead and start running. Everybody else. Dang it, my freaking chat messed up. Started tapping backwards for some reason.
Oh my gosh.
Run, Harzmeld. You're the main one we don't.
Oh, it's Charles. Dang it.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to run now.
I'm provoking it. Run.
Yeah, just voke it and take it.
Yep. Run.
I was trying to keep him healed, but it was just hitting him too fast.
Yep. Which is, yeah, I guess without the extra DPS, maybe? Is that what happened?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably not able to burn it down fast enough.
A Raven's asking if we need a raise.
Oh yeah, I mean that.
Oh,
well,
shit.
not for me because I'm dead, but but if someone else dies, yes.
Apparently I can't.
Yeah,
talk online.
also, when that battle started, I had 0 MP.
that was
Oh,
my
battle
fault.
before.
That was my fault.
That's what happened. Okay.
So it took me a minute to get back up. But Tetsu already had died.
He's on somebody that's not me because he just passed me up, by the way.
Dude, he's after Nostalgic now.
Yeah.
He said he won't stop until he's dead. The lizard's talking in the game. What in the heck? It must be like a special event monster.
It's being controlled by the GMs.
That'd be hilarious, dude. All of a sudden you see a talking lizard and it's like actively stalking you.
All right.
Well, look how cool this place looks. This place is a little spooky. Hold on. Oh gosh. Hold on a second. I gotta deal with something with work. I don't know what it is yet. I'll be right back, guys.
Now, Tetsu, in this game, I don't remember. Because you released, can she still res you? She or he?
No, because my body's gone now. Like I've.
Okay, then I guess we don't need one because Mac is here. So
Yeah. As long as no one died, then it's whatever. I'll be right there. I'll be there in like 3 minutes. Did I lose XP? I feel. Oh yeah, I almost de-leveled. Ooh.
Jedi Fallen Order is really good, Mujin. It's really good. Thanks for the sub.
So this would remind you of back in the day playing 11 with the party?
Oh, definitely, yeah. Straight up. Deaths and all.
Oh, nostalgic. I did get my fire, and I also realized that it is level 13, so we can't skill chain it. Or magic burst it, rather.
Well, while we're all resting up and waiting on you to get back, I am going to take a quick bathroom break to go urinate. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Give me one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested in becoming a member. You can do so by clicking join down below this video and pick a level that is right for you. And I would like to give a very special thank you to the Lords of Napalm, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zelik Lid, Vana'diel Mom, Vander, Gallery Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Daniel Cordial, Richard.
Okay, I'm back.
Lee said that he's got to work thing. He says he'll be back soon.
Oh, he had to take a call. Or something.
Yeah.
I wish you would have clicked his left analog in before he left.
Hey, what about analog?
He's not resting.
Oh, I see. Oops, I feel nostalgic by mistake. I guess we might be able to kill stuff out here, because we have a summoner and the black mage, and I could heal a little bit.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn that they delayed that game. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna look. Unless they just didn't change your page yet. Hang on.
Oh no, we've been murdered here. Never mind.
Yeah, it was delayed to April 28th. Jason, a member for 29 months. Let's
Man.
keep this party going. Also, would love to do more content with you as we can. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah, I think Steam just hasn't updated it yet. Yep. It was delayed 6 weeks. Now, what were you saying, Tetsu? We could do what? Just out here, you say?
I was gonna say, but there's a group over there, and we're probably getting murdered. We're probably just better off just chilling out for now. Ignore me.
that hilarious. I got to do black mage as a sub job for white mage, which is my sub job for Bart. Yeah, that's the tangled mess you get in.
It's that, but that's the what's amazing about like horizontal leveling. You've got to do others. There's always something to keep you. There's always another carrot, another treadmill to jump on.
Always, yep. One more thing. This game's kind of the king of that. I feel like. Or like, I'll be, have everything I want after this one thing.
Mm-hmm. EverQuest had that with AAs, I think, right?
I agree, yeah. It was a little different, but yeah, still the same effect on the mind.
Yeah, this game has its own version of AAs too. I think they're called merit things or whatever. They were called merit parties. I never got that far.
I didn't either, but I remember people doing them for sure.
People are let's do a merit party because you get merit points, which would get you AAs.
Life of Ryan! Member for 5 months. Forgot I had this. I'll just use it to say hey. Thank you, Life of Ryan. Hope you're excited about Saturday's Cringe Pony, man.
Look, I've been meaning to sit down and watch MMO Cop, the movie. I have not seen it. How long is it?
It's only like
How long is it?
about 20 minutes, 22 minutes maybe.
Oh, okay. I hadn't watched it because I'm like, I don't have an hour and a half.
You
to
thought it
sit
was an
down
hour
for
and a
this.
half?
I know, like an hour and a half.
It's a it's a movie for YouTube, not a
gotcha.
movie for big screen.
Gotcha. I'll just watch it when I'm like grinding one day or something.
Yeah, it's best to watch the cut I did for YouTube. Because you can go back and you can watch the stream, but the stream has a lot of extra. You know what I mean? But I did a YouTube cut called MMO Cop the Movie, released as a video, and it's just the no extra, you know, no like little cuts in between being like, you know, support Cringe Party TV, you know, and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, am I hearing an echo of myself, or am I hearing somebody on somebody's phone?
I'm hearing. I don't know. Maybe it's Steve's like thing.
That's what I was
because I can
thinking.
hear it too.
Oh, I bet you it is, Steve. Yeah. I barely hear it. It's not very loud.
Yeah. You got leather. You should get. You got to get that curious stuff. The stuff that Mac has on. Armor wise, because that's stuff has more defense. And whatnot.
Yeah, I do need to get that. I bet.
It was because I accidentally had my phone turned on the stream and it was playing into the microphone.
Oh,
Sorry
it was
about that.
fun. We could barely hear it. I couldn't even make out what it was. I wasn't sure what it was exactly.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to take care of something real quick.
Yeah,
Good.
life happens, unfortunately, sometimes.
All right, I'm heading back in.
Just like
Into the dunes.
Just like Jurassic Park always used to say, life will find a way.
Yes.
To interrupt your MMO. I think that's what they meant.
Everyone was so preoccupied with whether they could that they never stopped to think about if they should.
That's right. That's right. Okay, don't forget to get your...
Yeah, I'm doing that. There we go. You know, that's what happened to me earlier when I pulled. I knew I could, but I didn't stop to think.
I gotta mention Gilgo Baggins here.
Is there Gilgo Baggins over there? I didn't see him.
Gilgo.
Is he a Taru?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Absolutely he is.
Good. Well, I guess it'd be funny if it was a Galka. That would also be funny.
I wish you could do that in real life. I wish you could just walk into a store and be like, "Here, I found this lizard tail. How much will you give me for it?"
I know, man. I
That's
would
called
be
a
rich.
pawn shop. That's called a pawn shop.
There's stuff even they won't buy though. Like how much?
I know. I tried to sell a stack of lizard tails at a pawn shop. They wouldn't take them.
Yeah, and it was a full stack. Like, dude, this is 12 lizard tails, a full stack. People use it for crafting and stuff. And he's like, "Get out of my store. I'm calling the police. If you come back."
He's like, I don't need no witch ingredients in my shop. I was like, no. Well, how about a bottle of hornet stingers, huh?
Those always come in handy.
People need them.
All right, sync us first, sync and then buff and cookie.
Let's see here. Party.
Do a nostalgic. He's nostalgic's 12. All right, perfect. Then protectra.
Dude, Mugen, there is always a way to do things in a really crappy way without needing to do the real deal, by the way. I wouldn't necessarily need a store for that skit. We could just really cheesily do it. Gas station monk style.
Mm-hmm. Love those gas station monks.
They're the best, man.
I'll make sure to wait till you get MP and then I'll pull.
A friend called me today who knew me and Steve, like, when we were, younger, like, was friends, like, for years with us. Because he just watched MMO Cup, and he didn't even know Steve was involved in Cringe Pony. And so that reveal for him was even more epic.
You gotta sit Steve, FYI, for your MP.
Oh, yeah.
Cookie and sit, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be funny to bring in fantasy things to a real store that don't even exist. Like, yes, this is actually 64 ounces of goblin bile. Yes.
Like, how do you know it's not regular bile? Oh, trust me, it's goblin bile.
Dude, smell
I
it.
harvested it myself.
If you smell that, you'll know it's goblin bile. Take a little sip. Did you take that deal? A gold ingot for $69? Dude, only one more dollar you can buy a store. I mean, buy a store. You can buy a PlayStation 5 game. Only one more dollar.
All right, let's do this. Get him off.
Booyah!
Hey Mac, try to make a macro that you can like voke like as I'm running.
I've got one if we want to start out on me and then he can voke it off of me.
Yeah, whichever way,
We
as
can do it that way.
long as you get it off the squishy black mage, that's all that matters.
Let's do it that way. I'll voke it off of you and then he can voke it off of me. And they'll split some of the damage up too. I don't know if that's better, but it seems like it would be.
Yeah, I know that works out. It's cool.
Damn, using provoke. Oh, so did he.
You guys both use it. What's the recast on it so I know when to pull?
I might have to look that up. I don't remember. I want to say it's 30 seconds, but I'm going to check on that.
If you guys both burned it, I don't want to pull and then no one can provoke off me. Oh, there you go. Provoke is back. Your little
30
macro
seconds,
thing.
yeah. Yep, it's
Okay.
30 seconds, yep. I forgot I had that macro.
I'm gonna use an XP ring. Why not?
How many years have you and Steve known each other? Let's see. First I have to figure out what year that would have been. Let's see, 2001.
Probably like 23 or 24 years.
Yeah, it was since we would have met in '98. So I'm not good at math. What is that? 98, 08, 18, 19, 20, 20. So yeah, 25 years.
Dang.
Gonna feel so much better, Steve, when you get Cure 2 instead of just spamming one over and over and over again, hoping they don't die.
Yeah.
Oh, how do I make that? Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can.
Or I'm out of MP.
You have enough for a poison, maybe?
Who needs that?
Me, I'm poisoned. I don't know how much it is, MP. I know
Oh no, I don't have enough for it.
Okay, that's fine. It's not a big deal.
Okay, he's got enough TP. I should too. Wasn't paying attention, but I should have enough now.
So Mac, just an FYI, you can make your macro so that you, as soon as you hit the macro, it does, it waits 3 seconds, and then it does it. So like on your first line, do like /wait space 3, I think is what it is. I could double check, but let me see. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, /wait space 3 would be what you want to do. And so once Nathan does it, you hit your macro, and then it'll just count for you.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I just told him just to do the /save, because obviously it's just going to tell him that immediately. He needs the 30-second thing, yeah. Oh, there is new DLC for Pathfinder. I wonder why people are talking about it again out of nowhere. The Wrath of the Righteous. That was a really good one. I did not beat it, I have to admit, but I did play a lot of it and I did like it.
I should have said. I don't know why I didn't say it. Stupid me.
I give you $3.50. Did that really happen, by the way? He tried to pay you $69. Maybe he gets a lot of suckers in there, you know?
Maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna pull this good enough.
I just want to walk in with like a bag full of stuff I collected, like that day. You know, like some dandelions.
All fantasy stuff.
Some cat fur. Just walk in, like, all right, I got a whole bag of goodies here. How much you give me, buddy? And just and then let him sort through it and be like, and what's this? I'm like, that's cat fur. That took me about 40 minutes to get all that gathered up.
I'm probably gonna have to go soonish, just
Okay.
to give a heads up.
Okay.
Okay.
It's getting to be a little late over here in my realm.
Well, what level did you make it to?
Well, so far, I'm to level 10.
Are you
How
looking-
far into 10?
I'm about 1/3 of the way into 10.
1/3. Okay. Oh, there's a lizard next to camp. If you wanna
Oh yeah,
grab it.
I'll go ahead and grab it. Yep.
Oh.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna do mine. Whoops.
And we wait for 3 seconds. Now I should do his. He's waiting too long, I think.
I think he actually did his right before mine, and then I did mine immediately.
Oh.
I think that's what happened because I saw him power up, but it was too late. I was already doing mine.
No, he didn't. He didn't. He's got his. He has his.
Oh, there
he
it
has
is.
his TP.
Dang.
No, that he has his TP still. He didn't do it.
Oh, okay. We tried to do it because the party chat says the thing.
Oh, I think I gave you the wrong command. It's /WS, not JA.
Yeah,
My
it's
bad.
WS. Yeah.
I messed them up.
The diamond longsword for my signature? That's not, yeah. That don't add up.
There goes a runner.
Oh, they are. 2 runners. Runners in the night.
So glorious.
All I'm saying is, no context, cringe pony. Somebody might be on fire. No context, okay?
Oh my god.
no context. I might do that. I don't know if I can contain myself. Oh, why did I have to bring that up again? All right, have a good night, Andrew. It's not small
Lynn
brain,
Dickens.
it's smooth brain.
Smooth brains.
His brain is huge. It's just smooth, that's all.
Come on, I want a mob. I want to find the lizard. Everyone's taking them.
I think I
So I
started
know
tonight at level 10. I'm level 12 now, so that's pretty good.
Oh yeah, you did level twice, I think. On the way here and then again in here.
Yeah, I think so.
If you see it pop at the camp, feel free to take it.
Okay.
We only find lizards.
Yeah, everything else will probably. I mean, I let me check on a bat. See if a battle.
I just wonder because I see a goblin protector over
Yeah,
here.
what's he?
That goblin, he's level 20.
incredibly
He'll
tough,
yeah, he'll. You don't want to. Usually, what you want to aim for, like, I forget the number. I think it's like 6 to 9 levels above you, and that's like. And we also don't have like sub jobs and whatnot, so like we want to aim for like 6, not the 9.
Yeah, we're on the weekend of even what level our class is, most of us, because we don't have sub jobs.
So what 18 would be like the most we want to like take.
How do you know what level they are, though?
Oh, I have an add-on that tells me it gives me the exact number. I'm gonna pull these bats. These bats should be all right.
All right.
It's 50. They're level 15.
Yeah, something's better than nothing.
Oh my gosh.
I'm coming.
Yeah,
Here he comes with the bats.
that's a good idea, Mugen. So you knock on my door. You're on fire. You ask for a cup of water, but you're wearing a shirt for F Word Online, and so I just slammed the door in your face.
F-word. It would be great if I had MP, so then I could do things, but I do not. Oh, we murdered those bats. They got demolished. I need to get 1 tick.
That's not bad.
Yeah, considering how easy it was.
Yeah.
I'll pull bats too if I see them out there. I guess goblins are the one thing we can't do. And there's a 7. I thought I saw a 17 one. Maybe the 17.
The snow or the sand here at night looks like snow. I remember last time I played it, it like blinded my eyes. I don't remember it doing that this time. Oh, there's a hill lizard at camp. Are you good?
I'm gonna grab this one away for away from our camp, and then we'll grab that one right after.
All right.
Oh, cause look at someone even grabbed the one next to us, so kind of good that I grabbed this one.
Oh yeah, somebody else got it. Yeah.
Get that TP up. The goal before we leave to get that skill chain, weapon skill chain. Mugen, if you wore an Embers Adrift shirt, Nathan will welcome you in.
Yeah, but come on in.
Come on right down. Come on right down here, boys.
Come on in. I get a glass of water and a cold bird.
And a big old pickle to satisfy your quenchins. You like Moby Dills?
Moby Dills. Is that a real
That should
brand?
be like a pickle brand. That should be a pickle brand.
It is real. It is real. It's a big
really?
giant pickle, yeah.
I like
They
it.
come in these big, huge jars, and they call them Moby Dills.
I'm gonna look for that. I love pickles. It's a great name for a pickle.
I don't even like pickles, but now I just want to see them.
You gotta have them. You gotta get a couple Moby Dills in you.
I love pickles.
I can only handle them like on burgers, like little slices on burgers. That's it.
Witcher says he says soon I will de-level my level 60 enchanter to 20 so I can play with Nathan. It'll be an epic de-level journey.
You can sync down to us. You'll be fine.
He's talking about an EverQuest on P99.
Oh, okay.
Which is absurd because of how long it would take to get to 60 to then take forever to de-level to 20. A raven is back.
Oh yeah, she gave me a little wave.
Yeah.
Oh, she's trying to trade with me.
Well,
I just realized.
You're gonna have to heal now.
Yep, he's getting beat.
Max getting beat up.
I'm gonna pull him just because the damage is getting severe.
Yeah. Pull him off him.
I accidentally tried to use a cookie on him.
You're dying. Here, take this. Just
Here,
shove a
eat
in his
this
mouth.
cookie.
Eat this cookie, it's delicious.
Thank you, Air Raven.
You're getting mauled by a giant lizard and you shove cookies in his mouth. Here, you'll be fine.
Uh-oh. He is after this one. I'll have enough TP. I don't want to use on this one. It's too low.
You might. I don't know. That we're struggling here.
Should we do it?
I guess we'll be fine. I guess save it. I guess.
Dang. That thing's really taking a chew on that boy.
I'll pull on me.
Alright, Nathan got. I think Nathan has it.
I just got it.
Okay, good. All right. Whew, cookie time. Yeah, there you go. Combo next pull.
Look at that yonder
Have a good night,
dragon.
Vision.
Good night, though.
And we're not doing too bad because we have food and stuff like that too. So we may be low tier group, but I mean you had your kebab at some point, which is a decent thing, and then we had cookies to recover quickly. So
Yep.
we're not that scrub of a group.
Yeah. We're only mid scrub, I would say.
Yeah.
Mid scrub level. We're like a stainless steel scrubber.
We're like
Yeah.
an extra medium group.
But not the really good fancy kind, like the old school.
The
It was-
cheap ones, yeah.
It was made out of wool and it left like a weird color on it. You guys know what I'm talking about?
It's the steel wool stuff.
Yeah. There's something weird about those. They come coated with some kind of weird stuff. I didn't know my dog was asleep beside me until he snored.
All right, here's your time to shine.
It's even better than Christmas out here, like y'all.
All right, here we go.
If you want to make it bright out here, press F11 on your keyboard.
All right, here comes mine. Bam!
All right, 1, 2, 3.
There it was. That should have
Did it
worked.
happen? I didn't see it.
He did it.
He did it on time. That's weird. Let me. Skill calculator? You failed me.
I feel like it. I mean, he took a ton of damage. Look how quick he did.
No, but it does like a whole effect and everything.
Yeah, it
It's
does.
Like,
Yeah, what's going on here? Yeah, and it even says skill chain when you do it.
Yeah,
Try-
yeah.
yeah, try it the other way around because it shows it both ways. I don't know why that one didn't work. That's weird. I don't know. It shows it works both. That one's supposed to be fusion and.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't know.
We'll try it that
All right,
way.
swap it. Yeah, swap it
Could
around.
be a custom server thing. Dang, you're gonna do that? You're really gonna do that, dude? That's crazy. That's crazy talk to D-level from 60 to 20.
La 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 la.
Yeah, leveling 1 to 20 is not as epic as D-leveling from 60.
The power of the crystals.
You should at least make a video about it. With highlights.
Uh-oh, dingbats, guys. These are the real deal. Everyone get to your positions.
We need to kill these again for quest.
What did they drop? I don't remember.
No, I was just joking from
Oh,
last time. Yeah.
Oh, Amanda kill.
Referencing your earlier one, yeah.
When we spent hours farming something we didn't need yet. Something that wasn't even possible to drop off of it yet.
Ah, darn it, someone else got it.
Oh, dang
Poopy.
it. We'll watch your little spot for the spawn over here.
2 bat wings for 200 in Sandoria.
Dang. Oh, we got the hill lizard at camp. You want me to get it?
Grab it, yeah, grab it.
Hoodia!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane in the membrane.
Bring this sucker down. Oh, he's a very tough. He's VT. Okay.
Well, technically, Cyber, it doesn't fit the definition of insane. Although, by de-leveling, you are leveling up again, and you've already done that, you didn't actually lose. It's not like it didn't work before, right? So it worked before, and you're just doing it again because it worked last time. So by the definition of insanity, that makes you sane. Alright? Am I right? That's the way I'm seeing it.
Don't forget to sit, Steve. Cookies.
Thanks, Raven. She gave me some fancy new earrings to wear.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, very nice.
What level? Let's see if I can check. Ooh.
Oh, those are the ones I got on. Nice.
28 Dragoon, 14 White Mage.
All right, here comes the next one. So this time we're gonna do. So you're gonna start it, and no, wait, he's gonna start it, and you're gonna follow it up.
Everybody.
I agree. The journey is the best part of all MMOs. I agree.
Oh yeah, I agree too.
Okay. Did I have enough this time? I'm ready when you are.
Dang. Dang, what in the heck is happening?
Oh no.
Thing's giving him a beat down.
Yeah, I'm switching provoke. He might not be ready.
You guys both have the TP.
There he went. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
There it is.
That was liquefaction. So technically, if I had fire, I could follow up with fire, and then it would make a big boom.
Which you will get it, right?
Yeah, 13, yeah.
At 13, so next time we play, I bet you'll get that, and we can do it.
Yeah,
triple
yeah,
chain.
that.
Yeah, Dark Age Camelot has a really fun end game. I do kind of like the end of Dark Age better than the journey. But if it was a classic Dark Age, I would really enjoy the journey as well. If we were actually having to go to dungeons and all the stuff.
Oh, Steve, rest. Sorry, I pulled that into your MP. Cookie and rest. I'll heal for now.
Yeah, I'm already doing that.
Okay, that was my bad. I'll handle healing for now. Nathan's gonna have to be on point to like whenever Mac's down.
Yep, I'm watching it. As soon as he turns red, I'm pulling it.
Oh, he's
Oh, I think she was healing. She's a white.
Avenir is healing it. Yeah, she's like power leveling us, which is great. Aravin, sorry, Aravin is power leveling us.
Yank it off for a second. Give a little break. Dang, hits me really hard.
I'm healing you with my magics.
I love being healed with magic. It's much more fun that way than being healed with bandages, I do admit.
Good old-fashioned massage.
Yeah, I mean, I like a good massage and all, but in my video games, I would prefer some magic.
They say in Embers I have magic hands when I heal. Maybe does that count?
Oh, be provoked again. Oh, big boy hit. Okay, alright, that hurts.
Oof.
Oh, that was a big hill.
Yeah, thinking of the Aravin here. How can I stop?
It's really hard to heal like that when you're not in the party, by the way.
Yeah, that's when Cure 2 is handy and stuff like that happens.
One day I'll have that.
What level does that unlock?
11, my next level I hit.
Sweet. So next stream, you'll definitely get Cure 2.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We're getting big chunks of XP. I got my ring on, and I just got like 315. So
I got 204.
You must be getting close.
Next pull, I'm gonna ding. Who are we level sync to, by the way?
I'm gonna stay on until I'm gonna log when I hit 11.
Nice.
I'll stay on till then. I think I can make it till then.
That's the spirit. That's how 11 gets you.
Dude, 11. Final Fantasy 11 is sweet. It's taking us a long time because how we're doing it, but we're just gonna play it forever until we can't like this. That's the plan.
I mean, we're doing pretty good for coming here.
Good to know, Raven.
Pre-11.
Oh, does he have one? Oh, he's got a lizard back here at camp, Tetsu.
Yeah, okay, yeah, grab it.
Are you there?
Where is it? Oh, right here, yeah.
I think I just lost sound.
Uh-oh.
You did?
Can you hear us?
I don't think you can. And then we all died.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I lost sound. Okay,
there we go, yeah.
That, so...
Ladies and gentlemen, the king has returned!
Oh no, I didn't get it because...
Just like in The Lord of the Rings.
I was trying to fix my sound. I was too late.
No, there we go. You got it. You got it.
Oh, wow, it still worked. Dang.
Murdered him. Because you got, I think it's 3 to 5 seconds. And congrats.
Yep, ding, 13.
Dude, whenever we finally get together again, I have this idea I've been wanting to do for a while.
Okay.
That is a parody of The Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
And it is going to be The Lord of the Wings, and it's about hot wings.
Oh,
I knew it. When he said wings, I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right.
I love it. The Lord of the Lord of the Wings. We're gonna try to come down that way this summer. So we'll have to get together and do some videos. You know.
Yeah, dude. Let me know in advance so I can make it to where I don't have to spend a lot of time at work.
If you're okay with it, when I do come down, it would be really fun if we did a cringe pony while I'm there. and I could just log into my account from your computer, and we could stream it at your house. You know what I mean?
Well, that's a good idea. That'd be awesome.
That'd be really fun.
Also, if we want to make videos on here, I have both the restaurants we can use as a film location.
Oh, dude, we can do some funny skits. You're right.
Dude, we should make some like hilarious like cooking show type shows.
Yes.
I
We should
immediately
film a
thought
bunch
of,
of them.
I feel like you're gonna like something out of Bob's Burgers. I feel immediately is what I thought of you two.
Dude, have you ever seen the series of shorts? You can watch it on YouTube that Tim Heidecker did called Tim's Kitchen.
I do. I have seen. Yes.
That one is hilarious, dude. Because I love how he keeps like trying to push that Pitzman's mustard because they're like a sponsor.
Yes.
And the friend there's like, look, dude, my toilet is clogged right now. I've got plumbers coming over. I wish I wouldn't have agreed to do this. Oh man.
How am I liking Lord of the Rings Online? I'm loving it, man. I'm having a lot of fun. There's going to be some massive leveling up. I might be behind, but last I heard was they want us to get to, they want everybody to get to level 30. We're like level 20. Actually, that's
out
not
of
that,
MP.
it's not that big of a deal. Actually, I think I'm level 27 right now. But yeah, I'm having fun with it. Especially that we get to do group content once a week. That makes it way better. Okay,
You can always 2-hour, Steve.
Okay, I'm
We're
provoking
gonna die.
it.
What's going on here?
It's almost
I think
dead.
we're okay. We're okay.
Ooh, kill it, kill it! Oh, he's hurting me. Woo! It's scary.
I think I might have a problem here, guys.
What's your own?
No, never mind. I was just being a fool. Everything's good. Everything's good for now. What's up, Maria?
There's 140 levels in Lord of the Rings Online. That's crazy. We're not trying to rush, but we are trying to do new content.
And Shawnee, what's
each
up?
week.
Yeah, how's Lotro? Like, how's that going? How's that feel? Does it feel like WoW? Does it feel like 14? Like, does it have its own feel?
It has its own feel.
Yeah, I'm playing it too. I'm much earlier in the game than them, and I think it has kind of its own vibe going on.
Is there a way in that game? I don't know. Maybe Professor Smooth Brain knows or somebody in chat. Is there a way to level or to group up with people that are a lower level than you in Lotro? Like if me and
that would
Steve,
be cool.
If me and Steve could get together and like once he gets to what level is it, 20? Is there a way that I could level down or play with him in some capacity and we could run dungeons? Is that even possible?
That would be cool. Because I love the character that I've made on there for myself. I kind of want to play more.
Yeah,
of it.
dude, we'd both be dwarves. It'd be sweet.
I know, dude. And my dwarf's name is Badeldorf, and it rules.
I love it.
I've been wanting to make a character named Badeldorf for years now, and I finally did it.
It's a good server too. There's always people chatting and talking.
What's the name of the server again?
Landroval. Is that where you went?
I'm pretty sure that's the one I went to.
Okay. It's an RP
I'll
server.
double check it next time. I'm pretty sure. If not, I'll just have to start all over again.
Okay, so he said yes, we can in dungeons, but not out in the open world.
Oh, okay.
So we can run dungeons again. We will. That'd be
I don't know why I felt compelled to run all the way up here into the action.
Oh, I'm going to provoke that. Never mind, he got it too.
You gotta watch out for those things. They have disgusting attitudes.
It's because living up on that hill, dude. They've been looking down at everybody all this time.
Oh, you're right.
Hill
They've been up on Pumpkin Hill. Dude, those tail lizards are like the Rolls Royce of lizards. Just look at them. I wish that I could get that as a mount.
This thing and ride it around?
Yeah.
I wonder if you can on live. They took a lot of mobs and made them mounts.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, Cyber Nomad just heard your idea, and he just made a character on Lord of the Rings Online called Alpha Dwarf.
Really? Is that real?
I don't know if he really did or not. He said he did.
Dude, we should start a dwarf clan.
Dwarf clan.
What the dwarf?
What did I name? Oh, mine's just named Nathan Napalm. I'm blanking out on my. Oh, mine is close, dude. I could do a Drankendorf because I usually do Drankendor. I could do Drankendorf.
Oh yeah, that's right. Drankendorf.
Drankendorf. I like it. No, he didn't really. He was just joking.
I would be hilarious to see a bunch of dwarfs running around together.
Coordinated groups are always the best. Like I always wanted to make a group of like Goku, Tien, Yamcha, and have like a whole party of just like Dragon Ball Z characters. Or anything coordinated is always cool.
It would be a good like troll move to make to everybody to have the same name but add like an extra of the last. Like it'd be like Beteldorf and then Beteldorf with another F and then Beteldorf with 3 Fs and keep going like that because people would report you as bots and you're not. You're not.
Like I'm not a bot.
Dude, check the logs, dude. We're all just best friends.
We're the Beteldorfs.
We're the Beteldorfs.
We're the Beteldorf brothers.
Don't you ever go to your local bar and hear us play? We play every Saturday night.
With the Beteldorf bros?
We go to the karaoke and play every Saturday night. What was the name of that? What was the name, Steve? What was the name of that when we all wore...
Oh, no, it is already Ron and the Frodos.
Ron and the Frodos.
We went to a karaoke night. This was actually not even that long ago. We all went to a karaoke night at a bar in like the South where people don't play around. Like they don't got much of a sense of humor. You can't go around acting stupid. You might get your ass kicked. But we went to this bar dressed in like medieval robes, and we all sang. What song did we do? Do you remember? It's something ridiculous. Oh, it was Africa, Toto, the rains down in Africa. we got up there like...
Remember that guy wanted to beat us up, and we ended up in a situation where instead we did karaoke with him.
Yeah, he came up and ended up singing with us. Because in the South, man, you just can't do weird things. People, I don't know what they think is happening. I think they thought we were Satan worshipers, maybe. But
I don't know.
There was one guy saying he was going to beat us up and was like getting kind of violent. But then we went up and started singing that song, and he came up and sang with us, and then he was our friend all night.
He was like, he's the one that made up that name, Ron and the Frodos.
Oh, he is. He's like, what do we got here? Ron and the Frodos. And we're like, yeah, and that is who we are, actually. I like that.
No, he was Ron, remember?
No? Oh, that was Ron.
That was our karaoke group name, Ron and the Frodos.
I forgot that his name was Ron. That's right. It's hilarious.
We're all basically dressed like Friar Tuck.
Yeah, that's the best way to explain it. Yeah.
From Robin Hood. From like Disney's Robin Hood. Friar Tuck. We were all dressed just like that. So absurd, and we used to do crazy stuff.
No, 2 levels. Everyone's leveling.
Everybody getting a level up on here.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys, I'm so close to leveling. I can taste it.
What does it taste like?
Yeah.
Tastes like sand.
Get used to it. You're gonna get a lot of that.
It's a good thing I'm not like Anakin Skywalker or something like that. That guy hates sand.
Yeah, he just wanted to go to Tashi Station.
Oh, that was Luke.
Oh, who did you say?
Anakin.
Oh, Anakin. Right.
Remember he was like, oh, I hate sand.
Yeah.
That was one of his things. Uh-oh. The lizard's coming in hot.
I wish that when they remade, or not remade, when they made episode 1, that after he won the race, it would have broken to a musical. I think that would have...
That would have been awesome.
That would have made it so much better.
People would be mad to this day.
You would have ruined my childhood, I'll tell you that right now.
You guys better be glad that I don't have the rights to ever do anything that bad, because I would.
Star Wars, the musical, but it's canon.
It's canon.
Oh,
the canon musical.
That'd be hilarious, man.
I was like, how did George Lucas approve this?
I would like to do Star Wars. What if we did Star Wars canon musical improv? So whatever they make up that night is canon.
That would be hilarious.
You got to roll with it from there.
We'd end up with some weird stuff going on. But they really could do Star Wars the musical, make it be canon if it was like a story about Max Rebo and the Jizz Whalers.
That would be interesting, actually.
All right, guys, I hit level 11, and I better get off here so I can do things early in the morning.
One more. Sorry,
Okay, we got this one. I got it.
This is our victory.
We can. Well, this is our victory lap right here.
I also ghetto pulled it because I had no mana. So, like, it's already ghetto pull using magic, but I had to just whack it with my staff and run.
All right.
I had no mana.
If he saw that in the party chat, we'll do it one more time. We'll do our combo.
Do it. Show that wizard who's boss. Good night, Professor Smoothbrain.
Good night, Smoothbrain.
Good night.
Professor Smoothbrain. Okay, I think he just did his.
Professor to you.
1, 2, 3. Here he goes. I think I missed.
Did you miss?
I think I missed, yeah. I might have done.
Who's it on right now?
It's about to be on somebody up there. I've got provoked though. We both provoked at the same time. It's on him though.
Sorensen hit the hill wizard. Yeah, you may have missed.
Yeah, I think I did. I think I missed.
Oh no, you got it. Sorensen used Burn Blade. Hill wizard takes 7.
I must have just did it too early then.
Yeah, I think you did it too early.
My Mississippis were too quick.
Yeah, you know, you always count quickly, as we always do. I know, I do 1, 2, 3. I usually like count to 4 because you have like 3 to 5 seconds. So.
Yeah, so it's better to be a little late than a little early.
Yeah. All right. Well, good job, everyone.
Yeah, that was a good session.
Yeah, I made it to level 11.
Yeah, that's pretty good. We did good, I think.
You got Cure 2s now, too.
I know, I was using it in that battle there. Pretty sweet.
So next week, we can tear it up.
Oh, yeah. I could start pulling quicker.
Yeah.
We can go to a different area, too. Because we could probably get off lizards and head over and go get some crabs.
Oh, that sounds delicious, actually.
I love that crab camp for some reason.
The good oasis.
Yeah, the oasis. I love that little spot.
We'll have to go get some of that back to the highlands and get some of that sheep butter to go with it.
Oh, yeah. That'll be delicious.
We'll dip those crab legs right in.
We can make a little fire. And roast them.
It'll be amazing. All right, guys. Well, that's the end for me.
Yep. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for coming and joining us. And we do this every Wednesday night. Usually start somewhere between 6:30 and 7, just depending on when me and Steve both get back to our computers and get everything set up. But that's Central Time, so that's 7:30 to 8 p.m. We just play until Steve's got to go for work to get, so he can get some amount of sleep.
Yep.
But yeah, thanks for joining us, Tetsu, and thank you so much, everybody. Thanks, Nostalgic.
Thanks, everybody.
Takeaway and everybody, thank you, and also Sash. And until next time, my friends, we'll see you guys next week. And I got streams coming up. Tomorrow is me and Steve and Dave are playing Anarchy Online tomorrow.
Yep.
For the MMO tours.
I think it's going to be my first time playing it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. Maybe at some point I tried it out and just was like, whatever.
I feel like we did, but I don't remember it at all.
I don't either.
So it'll be new to us. And by the way, Steve, chat had told me earlier, a guy that does play, we might want to start the download early as possible, because apparently, I don't know if it just takes a long time, or I'm not sure. But,
weird.
So
you wouldn't think it should.
I'm going to start mine in the morning as soon as I wake up.
Okay. I'll try to remember to do that too, actually.
Yeah, thanks for joining us. What's the takeaway? Hopefully you'll come join us again. Now that we can level sync, it's way easier to not get bad experience, because last week it was rough because we were
it was brutal. Dude, we didn't kill anything last week that gave me over 25 experience.
Yeah, and look at tonight, we're getting like 157
kill. That's pretty cool.
So now we're moving, baby. But thank you, everybody. Everybody have a great night. We'll see you later.